Hey, there we go. Hopefully. Bro, I was sitting on the YouTube stream page for like 3 minutes, waiting for it to let me hit go live. I don't know what's going on with that. Hey, what's up? Everything going okay? There's weirdly it's not giving me like any info about the stream. Is it even up? Hey, what's up, son? Ah. Alright, cool. Wait a second. Ooh, you could just wait a second. That's semi-interesting. I kind of figured that the quests would lock, like they would be exclusive. Wait, you can just kind of do them piecemeal? That's odd. When we last left off, we were going to go teach this elephant man how to be charismatic and sell fish. That's the most pressing concern.
で、手本を見せてくれるだすか？嬉しいだす。光栄だす。じゃあ、ここヤドリマンの住民さんに魚を売ってみてほしいだす。ほら、くっついていって交渉術を学ばせてもらうだす。
Okay, go talk to 3 people and go sell fish. Very important, just ignore that tower over there. Yeah, I'm sure that that's fine, man. Hello, sir. Would you like to purchase fish? Oh, no. I hear this music. Hmm? You have any business with me? Your options here are just saying, please buy fish, or how are you doing on this fine day? Okay, yeah, he's saying, okay, yeah, I'm doing alright. Considering the, you know, how things are. Yeah, it's like, you know... Yeah, it's better than it was right after that tower first showed up. Everybody, like, ran to the capital for... Yeah, everybody fled for the capital. Okay, chose to come back here and, you know, go back to fishing as usual. A lot of people are still, like, hiding out of the capital. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if that was the right thing to do. Why is this an option? You could just tell him, like, you gotta get out of here, man. You gotta go, like, take shelter, refuge in the capital right now. Or, like, you know, just don't go too crazy now. Okay. Yeah, planning on staying away from the tower, letting the celestials or whatever take care of things. Okay, hope stuff with the tower goes well, we can go back to our lives. This is just the worst negotiation physically possible. Pretty, like... Hey man, how about you... We got some good-ass fish to sell. Yeah, like what? Matsuya? I mean, his name in Japanese is Maruna. So I guess they just changed it to have his name be Fish. Oh wait, you're a fish seller.
されたら乗らないわけにはいかないな。うまい魚買わせてもらうよ。
Oh, the elephant guy. Ah, yes. That makes sense. This is kind of just straight up ridiculous. He's like, oh man, with a introduction like that, there's no way I wouldn't buy a fish from you. Wow, haha.
毎度あり。それじゃあこれ、今日取ったばかりのシャローコッド、釜で焼くのも、ココナッツミルクで煮込むのも、おすすめだす。
Yeah, thank you for your patronage. I've got this, like, shallow cod. He's just telling you how to cook it, like...
魚を売る。
Wow. I'm skimming the rest of these. That was mildly, somewhat, almost funny. Medieval fantasy game. Dude's in a goddamn cyber project car. It never stops being funny. It never stops being funny to me. I am sort of losing my voice from what I can tell though,
あなた
so...
もしかして行商の人だったら果物を売ってないかしら。ある
Okay,
なら
you're
ア
a,
ームラの
you're
果
a
実がいいわ。
peddler.
外に売るような上等なやつじゃなくていいからとにかくたくさん欲
If
しい
you
の
have
よ。
any, like, some fruit, okay. I don't have any. You could tell her, like, hey, forget about those, buy some fish. Or you say, hey,
なぜ
why
っ
do
て
you want
も
those?
ちろん食べるためよ。最近いろんなことがうまくいってなくてね。
We'll leave them, of course. You know, things haven't been going
私は
very
交
well.
易品の水筒を記録する仕事をしてるんだけど、外からのお客が寄りつかなくなって在庫は増える一方。
Okay. Yep, nobody's buying
反対に
things.
いつも輸入に頼ってる品は手に入りにくくなっていつになったら入るのかって質問が殺到してるのよ。
Okay. Things that we've historically needed to import are getting hard to find. A lot of people are asking us when the next shipment of stuff is going to be.
もう
Yada
気
yada.
が重いったらこういう時は無性にお腹が空いちゃうの。
It's exhausting. Like it's depressing. You know, times like this, you wanna. I guess to her, this fruit is like a comfort food sort of thing. Yeah, わかるわ。そうだわ。Okay, the bottom answer is pretty funny. Your options here are like, hey, is that actually, you know, like, what, that makes you hungry? That's a kind of weird thing to say. Or you could be like, oh man, I know exactly what you mean. It's in a ridiculous, exaggerated... I'm going for it.
同意してもらえて嬉しいわ。あなたは果物売りじゃないみたいだけど話せてよかった。おかげで少し気が紛れたの。
Okay, yeah. Like, glad we're of the same mind. Okay.
会話が終わってしまった。魚を売ることはできなかった。
Okay, we weren't able to I wasn't able to
気に
approach
しないで。か
the topic of selling fish. I thought there was going to be one more option there of being like, hey, you know what else you could buy though? Some nice fish.
何か用
Why
か
are
よ。
their
俺
pants
は
so
今
low cut?
仕事で忙しい。
You have any business with me? I'm quite busy. Ugh. I guess he's sick and or nauseous. You know what the best thing to eat while you're feeling
エーテル
nauseous
よいかっ
is?
て？いや、つい、さっきまで休憩でな。急いで飯をかっこみすぎたみたいだ。
Eat the sickness? No, I was just on break. Looks like I ate a bit too fast. Ate a bit too much, a bit too fast. Your options here are there's always room for fish. Or, you know, maybe you should take a bit longer of a break.
そうのんびりとしてられねえんだ。周りはみんな、党の騒動
Yeah, I
が
can't,
収束に向かうと信じてるが、
time to-
俺は
to
もっと悪くなる可
laze
能性だ
around
って
like
あると
this.
思ってる。
Everybody thinks the stuff going on with the tower is going to get better, but I think it is, you know, strong possibility it's going to get
そんな
worse.
時にも生き延びられるよう、稼げる時に稼いで、備えておかなきゃならないからな。
And so, to prepare for the worst, I gotta make as much money as I can while I can. You could say like, wow, you're really working hard. I'm gonna... What are you planning to do? I feel like this is a lead-in to another thing, so this might be making the same mistake again.
そりゃあ、まずは、ギルの蓄えを増やして、あとは、どこかに避難することも考えて、薬や日持ちのする食い物も買っておきたいな。
Like to, increase my guild bankroll a little bit more. Get some, like, medicine and preserved food so that I could, like, hold out somewhere if the time comes to evacuate. I mean, I'm assuming we got some dried
いや、
fish.
日持ちしないだろ。干物にでもすりゃいいのかもしれねえが、わざわざ作るくらいなら、最
Without
初
the
から
launch
長
day
く
hype,
持つ
this
も
shit
のを
is
買う
ass.
ぞ。
Oh no, yeah. I mean, some of these have been pretty funny. Yeah, okay, I don't want to have to go through the trouble of preserving it. I want to buy something, preserved from the
力になれ
get-go.
なくて悪いな、魚売り。それ
Yeah,
じゃあ、
sorry.
会話
God
の
damn it. What do you... Bro, you
さ
had some...
魚は買ってもらえなかったけど、こうして話ができ、冒険者さん、
You
お手
didn't
本
have
を見
any...
せてくれて
Oh my
感謝だ
fucking
す。
god. I was
おかげ
trusting
さまで
this
い
man
ろ
to
い
have
ろ
some
勉
dried
強させ
fish.
てもらっただす。この
I was trusting that man to have dried fish. To sell. I kind of thought the bottom option there of just turning to him and saying like, hey man, what do you think? Like, bro, I'm supposed to be the one leading by example here. I'm really gonna put him on the spot at the very end there? Hell no. Well, at any case, this went horribly.
改めて、お付き合い。
Thank you
あんた
so
は
much.
3人中、1人に魚を売っただ
Wow,
す。
you managed to
うまくやれ
sell
ばちゃんと売
fish.
れ、成
Wow,
功した時
thank
と
you.
失敗した時、どっちも参考になっただす。ほら、自分でも魚を売れるように頑張ってみるだす。
Okay, it's like, success, failure, both hopeful for reference. Gonna try and sell them on my own.
とはいえ、生活のことを思うと、カルザールさんとの取引も、早く再開できるといいな。
Yeah, but, as far as, like, steady work, it would be nice if I could start dealing with Karazar again. Oh,
誰かに名前を呼ばれたと思ったら、マトシャ、お前だったか。
huh. I thought I heard somebody, call my name. Hey, it's, Marisha, what are you doing today?
カルザールさん、職員さんとのお話は終わったですか？
You done talking to the clerk?
そうか、お前にまで見られてたのか。
Yeah, so you saw that too, huh?
すまない。手は尽くしてるんだが、品を売り込む相手が見つからない。
Sorry, I'm trying everything that I can, but I can't find anyone to sell to. Sell
交渉の
inventory
席
to.
に着くことはおろか、席自体が設けられていないようなありさまだ。このままじゃ、クソ。
Ah. Okay, that's an interesting expression here. It's like, not only is, like, nobody's willing to trade and there's not any trades going on to begin with. Shit. Well, you know, if this keeps going like this. Shit. And so then about, buying the fish for me.
本当にすまないが、言ってやれない。しばらくは、どうにか自分で売りさばいてくれ。
I'm sorry, but I can't. You'll somehow have to sell them on your own for a while.
でも、それだけじゃ、おら。
But then I won't be able to.
他のみんなも苦しい状況なんだ。俺は紹介全体を見て生き延びる方法を考えなくちゃならない。
Yeah, everyone's fallen on. Everyone's in a tough spot, having a hard time. Now I'm gonna have to reevaluate everything and figure out a way to make
俺
it
の
through
紹介
this.
だ。人生を捧げてきた仲間たちを、その家族も絶対に守るんだ。俺が。
And this is, my business. I've dedicated my life to it. And my friends, family,
カルザールさん、
I won't let them down. Why am I still here?
あ、ごめん。オラは大丈夫。あんたから学んだことを生かして、しばらくは頑張ってみるよ。
Fine. Again, I've
それじゃあ、今日は本当に
put everything I learned from you into practice.
オラはひとまず村に帰るから。
Just do the best
あ
I
んたも
can.
道中気をつけて。
Thank you so much for your help. I'm going back to my village. Be careful out there. We're going very much Giga Skim. We were just trying to get basic information about why people scammed us.
そっちも一仕事してきたみたいだな。街の状況はどうだった？
It looks like you had a bit of a rough go of it, or it's like, I guess it's more like, looks like you were really putting in work out there. How are things in the city? What'd you learn?
なるほどな。党の影響で生活が苦しいって話は俺たちも聞いたが、それほどの状況になってたか。
See, we heard that it was getting harder to make a living after the tower showed up, but I didn't think it was that bad.
他にめぼしい話といえば、
I
この
didn't think
島
it
で
would
も
be that
エオ
bad,
ルゼア
maybe.
と同様に人さらいが多発するようになっているらしい。
Okay. And the other thing of interest is that, just like in Eorzea, there have been a lot of kidnappings on the island.
犯人は党を防衛するため送り込まれた連中、精神汚染を受けた帝国兵と見て間違いないだろう。
And people behind that are absolutely brainwashed Imperial soldiers sent to defend the tower.
であれば目的は、信仰を持つ者を塔に取り込み、異形の番神を呼び下ろすことか。相変わらず、胸くその悪い話だ。
Okay, in that case, their goal is to like bring in like faithful or like religious people into the tower to have them summon a deformed idol. Is pretty much like that's as fucked up as always. Huh. That's an interesting title. I feel like they probably didn't translate this, even though it would be like right up their alley. This should be like the House of the Gods or something. Or like where gods dwell. They went with House of Divinities. Not the same thing.
なあ相棒、お前が手を貸したマトシャってやつは
Not the same
アルカソーダラ
thing.
族だったそうだな。
Hey, the guy that you helped out was like an Alcasodara? I don't know how the fuck you actually pronounce that in
ここのところの人さらいで
smooth
特
English.
に
I'm
狙
just
わ
gonna
れて
say
い
it
るのがアルカ
katakana.
ソーダラの連中だそうだ。一人で返してよかったのか？
Okay, I've heard that they've been like the primary targets of the recent kidnappings. It wasn't really a good idea to let that guy leave on his own.
確かに神下ろしのためにさらわれているのならば、彼らが狙われるのはありにかなっています。
I see. If they're being kidnapped to invoke an idol, Arcasodara, ugh, don't like that.
サベネア島に伝わる独自の信仰、その源流を作ったのはアルカソーダラ族の祖先たちであり、現代においても信仰に熱いものが多いそうです。
Like, Arcasodara. In katakana, that doesn't sound that bad. But, yeah, trying to say it, like, smoothly in English does not really work. Huh. Okay. So... Okay, yeah, like the ancestors of it's like the ancient Darukasodara people, no, you do have to say that in this order. Like, the traditional religion on this island was, is that of the ancient Darukasodara people, and even now there are quite a few who are still very religious.
念のため追いかけるか。地図によ
Let's
れば、
follow after him
予
just
想
to be,
アキャーリはここから
just to be
西
safe.
クルルに指示された目的地もちょうどそっちの
Okay, we're going to a fishing village
道
to the
中で
west.
見渡しながら
That's,
その村へ向
along
か
the way
うと
where
す
we
る
had to
か
go anyway. Okay, let's go over there and take a look at the village. So presumably that this guy that we just taught how to sell fish is going to get kidnapped basically instantaneously. Meaning that us teaching him how to sell a fish is not going to have mattered whatsoever. I guess they're doing it to endear you to the guy at least slightly.
マトシャの姿は見えない。北西
Okay, don't see him anywhere. Keep going to the west. Is it just me, or do these... Like... These elephants have hella scoliosis, right? Like, that thing is in constant pain. That thing does not have a good life. Oh man, I can really tell I'm losing my voice. I'm gonna have to try and stay hydrated.
ここからもマトシャの姿は見えない。
I can't see Madosha here for a minute.
嫌
I
だ。
can't see Madosha here
誰か
at all
助けて。
either. No, no,
下
somebody
の
help
方角
me.
から悲鳴が聞こえた。マトシャに似た声だ。急いで探そう。
Okay, heard somebody scream from the north. Sounded like, Madosha. Hurry, find him. Mythological elephant according to the wiki. I don't necessarily trust anything on the, like... If that's a Final Fantasy related wiki, then I don't trust it. If it's like, if that's like an actual thing, then I would buy it, potentially. Maybe. Like Wikipedia? Oh, okay then.
あれあんたが助けてくれたダスか
No, I was just reminded, on Discord, we just saw the Encyclopedia Eorzea entry for, Vomit. Albert's, the white mage in the, Warriors of Darkness party. That shit's insane in the English, man. I might pull it up at some point a bit later, but it's woo. Oh, you came here to save me.
ここにいたか。どうやら、真一発だったみたいだな。
Here's where, here's where you were. Looks like, made by the skin of your teeth. We made it just in time.
お仲間と一緒に、オラを追いかけて。ああ、なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
You and your companions followed me? How could I possibly thank you?
オラ、村に帰る途中で、ここに寄って、これからのことを考えて正す。
Okay, as you know, I was on my way back to the village. I just stopped here to think about what I should
そ
do
したら、
from
突
now
然
on.
さっきの人たちに取り囲まれて、連れて行かれそう
Then
に
all
なっ
of
て。
those like people suddenly arrived and showed up and surrounded me. They were
こ
about
この
to
とこ
drag
ろ、
me off.
人さらいが多発してるって聞いたぞ。特にアルカソーダラ族が狙われてるらしい。
I heard there's been a lot of kidnappings recently, and they're like mainly targeting the Aruka Soldara.
お前も都に避難するべきじゃないのか
Wouldn't it be better for you to evacuate to the capital?
考えはしたけど、オラの一族はみんな漁に関係する仕事をしてるダス。海のそばでないとどの道暮らしていけないダス。
I thought about it, but my whole family, like all of us, we're all fishers. Can't make a living without the sea nearby.
そいつは確かに難問だな。だが、せめて
That's,
一人にならないよ
that's
う
rough.
注意しろよ。
It's definitely a problem, but at the very least, try not to be out here alone.
私からも質問よろしいでしょうか
Do you mind if I asked you a question as well?
サベネア島の塔からもすでに何度か異形の召喚獣が出てきているとか それがどういったものだったか、あなたはご存知ですか？
Yeah, I've heard that a deformed monster, summoned monster has been seen coming out from the tower here. Yeah, several times over already. Would you happen to know what that would be exactly?
あれの正体が何なのか、オラにはわからないだす。
Whatever that thing really is, I can't say that I know.
ただ、その姿は不敬にも、オラたちの神話に語られる、神様たちと似ていただす。
Like, how... No matter how profane their appearance, they resembled our own... Like, the gods of our myths and legends.
だから、
He does say
あの
Shinwa.
塔を、ゾットの塔だなんて呼ぶやつもいる。
Okay, that's why some people are calling it... Zot Tower?
ゾットは、オラたちの古い言葉で、神々が住まう、館の意味なんだす。
Okay. Zot is a old word in our... Is a old word of ours meaning, like, the place where gods dwell.
けど、あんなのが、あんな風に暴れ回るだけのものが、本物の神様なわけないだす。
But... Something like that... You know, that... You know, does what they do. You know, he's like... Aboreru? Aboreru is always a pain in the ass. Like, it means to, like, rampage, to flail about. It's used far more, frequently in Japanese, in ways where you can't really say, like, flail about in English and have it make any sense. You could potentially say, like, you know, something like that, something that violent couldn't possibly be, you know, a real god.
そうだったのですね。大切な信仰を悪用されたとあらば、あなた方の憤りは、察してあまりあるものでしょ
う。You're exactly right. For, like, your faith to be, used for, well, it's like for your faith to be perverted in such a way. I can only imagine, like, the anger you must feel.
私たちは、あの塔の解明を試みるもの。なればこそ、今後、そこから現れ出るまがいものの神々と対峙することがあるやもしれません。
We are attempting to understand that tower, those towers. As such, we may find ourselves, face to face with the, like, yeah, the false gods that, like, may yet emerge from it.
その前に、よければ、あなた方の神々の本来の姿を教えてはいただけないでしょうか。
And so, before then, would you be so kind as to, tell us the true nature, the true form of your gods?
あんた方、そんなすごい人たちだっただすか？恐れ多いだす。
I like the way that this guy talks. He just says, like, そんなすごい人たち? It's just like, whoa, I didn't think you guys were, like, that important. That's amazing.
サベメや神話について話すのはお安いご用だす。ただ、オラは語りがうまくないから、よければ村に寄って行ってほしいだす。
Yeah, if all you want to know is about the like legends of Sabanera, that's no problem at all. I'm not really good at speaking or like telling stories though. But you can stop by the
オ
village
ラ
if
の
you
家
like.
族やご近所さん、みんな神様を大事にしてるだす。あんた方に喜んで話を聞かせてくれるはずだす。
And my family and neighbors all like really revere the gods. I'm sure they'd be overjoyed to tell you about them. They'd
と
love
の
to
こ
tell
と
you
です
about
が、少し寄り道をさせていただいても
it. So then, would you mind taking a bit of a detour? Aha.
それじゃあ、アキャーリにご招待するだす。この丘を振って、西の浜辺だす。
Okay. Let me invite you to, I guess Akiari is the name of the village? Okay, down the hill, West Beach.
サベネアの神々が召喚されているということは、やはり、さらわれた、この島の人々が囚われているのでしょう。
I made the mistake of checking the English here. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. It's just always lampshade hanging, man. It's always fucking lampshade hanging. They just go, that just happened. Huh? Do they not get tired of doing that for every line? Or does it just, like, come so naturally that they can't help themselves? Like, it's gotta be a verbal tick at this point. If the gods of Southern Island are being summoned, that means that the people of this island are being held captive in the
無事
tower.
に助け出せると良いのですが、
Hope we can save them. Well, it's like I hope we can save them in time.
そのためにも、サベネや神話を知っておくのは悪くない選択だ。行こう、アキャーリの村へ。
In that case, it's not a bad idea to learn more about the legends of Sabanea. Okay, let's go to Akiari village. Akiari. Yeah, man, thankfully Patch has the, encyclopedia. Patch, do you have, like, all of the volumes, or how many of them do you have? Because it would be interesting to potentially go over some of it on stream. I would potentially, and by potentially I mean probably, like, very heavily, run into, like, Square Enix copyright issues, though, so I don't think I could actually, like, go through the entire fucking thing. I get the distinct feeling that they would be not happy about that.
船を出せば、魚は取れるが、売りさばける量は限りなく少ない。この島に伝わる神話を書物で読んだことはございます。されど、現地に生きる人々。
That's a... Okay, so this is a great line from... This is peak Urienje. This is Urienje's character to a T. Like, I've read books regarding the, like, myths and legends of this, that have been passed down on this island. However, like, それらの知識に知恵が通うのです。Like, this is such a cool line for him. This is the character. And they do the exact opposite in English, man. He's just book-learning, scholarly type. To a very lame extent. You know, you could say something along the lines of, like, but hearing these stories from the people living on the island themselves, like, gives it so much more life, right? Something like that. Like, it has life to it. The story, the information has life. And again, that plays into the recurring theme of, like, living memory and that sort of shit. Talking about the difference between just knowing something versus something being, like, actively held in memory.
小さな村だな。あの塔が見えてなきゃ、さぞのどかだっただろうに。
Yo, what up?
白い浜へようこそ。名前の通り、浜辺しかない村だけど、ゆっくりしていくだす。
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so apparently Akiari means, like, white beach. That's, hey. All we got here around here is the beach.
お
And
仲
we
間
stay
たち
here as
は
long as you
早
like.
速神話について聞きに行った
No
み
way
た
you're
い
gonna
だ
get
す。
to the dungeon today?
あ
I
ん
mean,
た
I
も
might
気兼ね
if
な
I
く
hustle.
みんなに声をかけてほしいだす。
There's people wanted to talk to you about the myths. So, one thing that's interesting is... It's interesting that they're using the word, like, Shinwa. I'm assuming that this is Shinwa, not, like, Kamiwa, which would be ridiculous. But they're, like, specifically talking about it as legends, myths. You know, they aren't using the... It's not like scripture, right? You would have to clear the Charlatan path as well before you... Oh, so there's no... Oh, no, never mind then. Fuck that. That's not happening.
神話のこと、誰でも答えてくれるだろうけど、今手が空いてそうなのだと、そこにいる、カンガと、ハズベーダのじいちゃんがおすすめだす。
Anybody will tell you about the legends, but... Looks like, Kanga and, Hasveda are... Like, free right now, I recommend talking to them.
オイラたちの神様たちについて知りたいって
You want to
珍
know
しい
about
お
our
客
gods?
さんもおったもんだな。
I like these guys. I like that they aren't having these guys talk with, like, some sort of ridiculous accent. Affectation or something like that. Like, so this is a thing. This is a thing that I know that I said I wanted to hustle and that I'm about to go off on a little tangent here, but whenever people say something along the lines of, like, oh, you know, they're just adding flavor to a boring script or whatever, they're perfectly capable of adding flavor and having people talk with, like, funny accents and shit. They do it all the time. You know, like, you look at the sylphs, you look at the kobolds and everything, and how much, like, tons of those don't even get translated in the English version. Tons of them have been flattened, in fact. But then with these guys, they went with having them kind of be, like, laid back and casual as the, you know, kind of almost defining feature of them. But, like, this dude just sounds like a very normal-ass guy. if a bit laid back. He's saying like, oh, what, you want to know about our gods? Oh, you know, we don't see many people like you around. You know, we don't get many people like you around here. You know, that's weird. People don't normally want to know, like, people don't normally want to hear about that, stuff like that.
あんたらの故郷ではどうか知らんけど、サベネヤ島には、そりゃあ多くの神様たちがおわすのさ。
Yeah, like, he's doing sentence final sa. Yeah, I don't know how it is where you're from, but, you know, here on, Savannah Island, there's tons of gods.
その神様たちは大きく2つに分けられててな。知恵に優れ、人の姿をしたマヌシャ神軍と力に優れ、獣の姿をしたムリガ神軍さ。
And you know, those gods are split up into two groups. Like those who like embody knowledge and take human form. Still there is this is a pain in the ass because you can't say this in... Actually, wait a second. It's interesting that it's hito in katakana instead of kanji. I'm assuming that they're running into the same problem here, where when they say hito no sugata, they're referring to, like, they look like elephant people, not that they look like quote-unquote humans. You could say, like, you could probably sidestep that by saying, like, they take on the forms of men, but that sounds a bit too fancy for the way that this guy actually talks. Like, those are the Manusha. Like, in those, and then there are those who like, possess supernatural strength and, take on the forms of animals, the Muriga.
それらを合わせて神獣っていうのさ。うちのばあちゃんも神様を神獣祭なんて呼んでたよ。
Okay. Now, all of them together are known as, like, divine beasts. You know, my grandma also calls, like, the gods divine beasts.
神獣は容姿も性格もバラバラで荒事が好きな神様もおれば穏やかな神様もおるんだよ。まるで今のオイラたちみたいにさ。
Yeah, divine beasts have all sorts of different personalities and appearances. You know, there's some who are like who are, you know, violent and rough, and others who are peaceful and kind. You know, it's pretty much just like all of us.
そして自分たちの知識や
You know,
経
it's the same
験
with
を
all
教え
of
と
us,
し
you
て
know?
島の住民に分けてくださったんだ。オイラたちは今も教えを大事に暮らしてるよ。
Okay, that is actually interesting that they're actually using ochie here. This is the kanji that I was talking about, where it's like, oh, it's interesting that they're using that they're saying myth instead of this. This is the word that I was thinking that they would use if it was like actual scripture. It's like they gave their knowledge and experience to us in the form of their teachings. And we live our lives, like, according to those teachings. So this is like an actual
島に伝
proper
わる神話を知りたい
religion-ass
と
religion.
心がけじゃ
I'm
わしが
sorry.
何でも話してやろ
Oh my god, how... So this is something that bothers me with the design of these guys. What happens if, like, the like, mustache scale peels off or something like that? Like, that just looks so viscerally uncomfortable. Ah. Okay, you want to
昔
know
々
about the myths of the
この
island?
島で
I'll
は人の姿をし
do
た
my best to
マ
try
ヌシャ
and
神
tell
軍
you about
と
them.
獣の姿をした
Okay,
ムリ
there's
ガ
the,
神軍が
the
争い続けていた。
Manusha take the form of humans. Muria
やが
form
て
of
ムリガ
beasts.
の神
Okay.
々はマヌシャの神が持つ知恵を求めて自身の頭を彼らの頭にすげ替えたのじゃ。
Okay. Eventually, the Muria, like, desired the knowledge that the Manusha possessed. Oh. Oh, it's like they like exchanged heads. So this is the, you know, like the animal head deity
一
thing.
方、マヌシャの神々もムリガの神の絶大な力を欲した。そうしてやはり頭をすげ替えてしまったのよ。
Yeah, and the Manusha desired the immense strength of the Muria, and so they too exchanged
こうして
heads.
知恵と力を兼ね備えた神々が誕生し、彼らによって長きにわたる戦いが収められたのだという。
Then, yeah, there were born gods who embodied both wisdom and might. Their
以来、マヌシャ神軍は
fighting
獣の面を
came
つ
to an
け、
end.
ムリガ神軍は人の手足を模した
Okay.
姿を取ることで
Yeah,
互い
yeah,
を
yeah,
称え合うようになったのじゃよ。
Manusha with the heads of beasts, and the Muriga with like human bodies or whatever. I might have gotten that backwards. I'm not gonna go back and check. You know what they're talking about. We gotta hustle.
どうだすか？じいちゃんたちから話聞けただすか？
Yeah, how'd it go? Did you hear what you wanted from them?
それで、良ければオラも神話に興味があるなら見せたいものがあるだす。
So, you know, if you're interested in these legends, there's something I
家
want
か
to
ら
show
取
you.
ってくるからお仲間たちと一緒にちょっと待っててほしいだす。
I'll bring it out from my house, so get your friends together and wait right here for a second. Hmm?
お待たせ。オラの家に飾ってあった神様の掛け軸を持ってきただす。
Ah. Thanks for waiting. I brought a scroll that we had like decorating the house of our gods.
ほう、それは大変興味深い。ぜひとも拝見させてください。
Oh, how incredibly fascinating. Please, if you will we be allowed to see it? Aha. Yes.
これはマヌシャ神軍の中で特に有名な姉妹神の絵だす。
I really like the way that this guy talks. You know, he's not very good at explaining things. And they've they're really setting this up here by it being like, これは. It's like, okay, so, this is a painting of like 3 particularly well-known like, sisters among the Manusha. I just glanced over at the English and they don't have him talk like that. He just says, they are Manusha. You have heard about them already. Yes, 3 sisters. He, like, where's the bit of him, like, stumbling over starting the explanation? He's like, so these, you know, you can, like, in the Japanese, you can actually hear him being like, you know, he's not very good at talking. It's endearing. Hold up. Hey, wait a second. This seems... I don't know about this one. Isn't that just a damn tower? Yeah. It's the three of them from, weren't they those summon in Final Fantasy X? Is that the same summon from Final Fantasy X? That I'm thinking of? But isn't that just like the tower? Magus Sisters? That looks very much like the tower. In any case. Didn't they establish that character trait like half an hour ago? Yeah. You know, これは
中央が長女、知恵を司るマグ神、錬金術師が祀っているのは大体彼女を出す。
The middle is the eldest, the like goddess of wisdom, Maga. Alchemists usually worship her.
右が次女、富を司る毒神。みんなあやかろうとしてるけど、特に交易商人たちには人気出す。
On the right is the middle daughter, the middle sister, Bogu, like governs over fortune, goddess of fortune. Yeah, it's like that's a great way of saying that. Ayakaro to shiteru kedo. You know, everyone tries to be on, like, her good side, but you know, she's especially popular among traders.
左が三女、技巧を司るラグ神。織物職人なんかに好かれている出す。
On the left is the third sister, the youngest, I guess, probably the youngest. Goddess of craftsmanship, I guess it would be. Ragu, the goddess of Ragu, particularly beloved by like weavers, artisans.
そんな風に職業によって多少の差はあるけど、こうして三姉妹が揃った絵や像は家を豊かにする縁起物として広く愛されてる出す。
Yeah, depending on like people's jobs, there's some differences among us, but pictures and statues of the three sisters are widely believed are beloved as lucky charms or like good fortune to have in the home.
神々が特定の技能や制御を司るという考え方は我々のよく知るエオルゼア十二神にも通ずるものがありますね。無理鏡軍の方はいかがですか？
12 have been mentioned. The idea that individual gods govern over certain skills or occupations is quite familiar with the 12 of Eorzea, of which we're quite familiar with. How is it with the Muria, though?
無理がの神々は自然を司る力自慢が多いです。だから島で民族同士の戦いが起きていた頃には守り神として掲げられたらしいです。
the Muria are like powerful gods who like revere nature, like who uphold nature. So by the time that the I mean, this is kind of like, you know, the struggle between races on the island was occurring. They were already like enshrined as guardian deities.
古い寺院や遺跡に行けば、ムリガ神軍の立派な像が見られるだす。
If you go to old temples and ruins, you can find some really amazing statues of the Muria.
特に象の頭を持った神獣様は、オラたちアルカソーダラの祖とも言われていて、大切にされてるんだす。
Okay, yeah, Ganja is sacred beast, the head of an elephant, you know, very important to the... Yeah, it's said to be the, like, ancestor of us, the Arukasol, that you know, very important to us,
あと
very
は、
dear to us.
竜も特別な存在だす。
You know, and, you know, there's a, like, very important
竜だ
dragon
と
or
ドラゴン
something.
族を崇めてるのか
Oh. Wait. Dragons? You like, worship dragons?
あ、
You said the
ラザ
trigger
ハン
word.
を治める大主様の一族は、大昔、竜の神獣と盟約を結んだとされてるだす。
Huh. Yeah, and again, he goes, like, oh, huh. Like, the family of the, governor of Razan is said to have made a pact with a dragon a long time
以来
ago.
竜は大主様と聖戦士団の守り神とされてるだす。今でも大主様が窮地に陥ることがあれば盟友たる竜が使わされるとの噂だす。
Huh. I guess you probably would just go with, like, celestials for these guys. Maybe. I'm not quite sure. What did they go with for these guys? I don't know. I don't remember. The name of this, like warriors of the stars or some shit like that. So Taishu is like governor general or something like that. You might say, it's like maybe warlord. I'm not entirely sure. I'd need to see the guy before I know exactly what you would go with for that. It's like the dragon is the guardian deity of the governor, and the like celestial warriors or whatever you want to go with for that. Like even now there's rumors that if you know, the governor is ever in enough trouble that a legendary his sworn friend the dragon will descend.
盟友たる竜か。
Sworn ally, sworn friend.
マトシャ、
Dragon.
貴重な話をありがとな。話下手って言ってたが、そんなこともなかったぞ。
Yeah. Thank you so much. This is all very helpful, Marisha. You know, you said you were bad at talking, but that's not true at all.
島の神話や神々を、それだけ大事にしてるってことだろう。当の調査、俺たちもできる限り手を尽くそう。
Well, it's, probably because you all hold the, like, myths and gods of the island in such high regard. We'll do everything we can to figure out what's going on with the tower.
気をつけてほしいだす
Please, and thank you, and be careful.
それじゃあ遅くなったが当初の目的地へ向かうか
Okay. We're running a bit behind schedule, but let's
バルデシオン委員会に依頼を送ってきたの
go
は
back to
錬
our
金術師の
original
ニッターナ
destination. Person we were supposed to meet was Nidana, the
ここから
alchemist.
北にあるデミールの入れ継ごうって場所にいるそうだ行って彼女を探してみるとしよ
Niretsukyo? Okay. Apparently she's in a place called, like, Demeter Township. That's a ridiculous name. I'm not gonna try to do it right now. It's to the north. Niretsukyo. Nirets? Wait a second, why is the quest starting with this guy?
あんた方ニッターナさんに用があっただすかそれは
Radiant
その
host.
羨ましいだ
Ugh,
す
I don't like radiant host. They always go with a word like host. They're just some, like, signpost words for this sort of translation, man. It's always the same shit. You're going to go see Idana? I'm so jealous.
ニッターナさんは頭が良くて快活でだけど気取らず優しくてとびきり綺麗で
Idana is smart and cheerful, but incredibly kind and humble, incredibly beautiful.
特に耳と鼻の形が可愛いここらでも有名なアルカソーダラの女性だすあんたも会ったらきっと
I don't like
あの
this
瞳に
line.
吸い込まれるだす
I don't like this line. Ugh. Like her ears and those are adorable. She's incredibly famous. Everybody knows about her around here. If you meet her, you'll get drawn into those eyes of hers. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like this. I already get the feeling I know what this upcoming scene is going to be. They're gonna play this up as a joke. We're gonna do like some glamour shot style things of a weird elephant face lady. Ugh. I would not be surprised if that's fairly close to what the actual, or what, the fake line is in the English. I would not be surprised. I don't think that they would for that guy specifically, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. They shouldn't, but they've done worse. And yeah, okay, appears like she is dead. That is the setup here. I'm gonna grab the crystal real quick. So that You know, I didn't have that one on my 2021 bingo card.
これは
Or this is some alchemy thing gone wrong.
こいつは一体どういうことだ。
What happened to them?
装いは錬金術師に見えるな。
That was not Kool-Aid, my brother.
外傷はない。毒を受けたわけでもなさそうだ。
Based on his clothes, he looks like an alchemist. There's no sign of trauma and or poison.
つまり眠っているだけと。
So then they're just sleeping. Or they're just like unconscious.
そうなるな。恋か事故かはわからないが。
Seems to be the case. Well, whether or not that's on purpose or an accident, I don't know though.
ああ、お客様ですね。
Ugh, that's a weird. Oh, visitor.
すみません。みんな徹夜続きで限界だったみたいで。
Huh? It's like everybody had been up all night and it seemed like they were like just about to collapse. They're right at their limit and. Huh? Oh no, he's got a big ass sphere.
僕はバルシャン。ラザハン大使に仕えるものです。ちょうど
Don't
彼
trust
らを
you.
起こしに来たところなので、お任せください。
Nope, don't trust you. You looked at the spear and you changed up your act real quick. This kid's I'm calling it right now. This kid is evil. 100%. I'm Varshan, a servant of the I still don't know what I would want to go with for Taishi. It's the dictionary definition is viceroy, but you could is that like vizier? Or no, that's a different thing. I mean, I guess you would just say, like, Governor General. I just came to wake all of them, please. Allow me.
皆さん、新たな鱗を持ってきました。
Huh? Oh, I don't like that. Everyone, I brought, like, fresh scales? New or fresh? That's new.
鱗。
Scales. Scales. It's like fish scales. I'm sorry, what the fuck? In the Japanese, he just said minasan, like everyone. I brought new scales. The English said people of the great work, capital G, capital W. What? What? fuck do you mean?
新しい鱗来たの？
Ugh. There's new scales. So it was.
ええ、お待たせして
The
しまいま
location
し
is
たが。
great work in the
追加
end.
の鱗を
That's
こちら
what
に。
they went with for that? Okay. That somewhat almost kind of doesn't make sense. So, the name of this place is... like, Iretsukyo? Which, like, if you translated that very, very literally, would be like... Iretsu isn't, like, great work, though. It's more like achievement. Like... Iretsukyo. Here, let me throw that in the chat real quick. Apparently read as Iretsu. I don't like great work at all. I really hate that, actually. I'm trying to think. What would you do for that, though? You definitely wouldn't have him call that out there, though. He just said Minasan. You wouldn't have him call out the name of the place. And you wouldn't name the place The Great Work. I gotta think about that one for a bit. And sorry for the wait. I've brought you some additional scales. They're what they're using these is like drugs or something. Oh, wonderful. We can continue our research.
ありがたい。私にも。
It's not a cheaper. So, Iretsu there is like a great achievement. Hold up. Give me a second. Shit, what's the... Ah. I don't think you can go with monument. You might. Monument. Honestly, it would be closer to, like, Triumph. Like, the Demeter Triumph or something like that, maybe. The more I think about it, I would probably lean towards triumph. But again, you wouldn't say, like, people of the triumph. You would just say everyone. Those were dragon scales, right?
ええ、彼らに進めてもらっている研究に必要なんです。
Yes, they're incredibly, yeah, they're necessary for their for the research they're all working on.
その通り。私たちはいただいた大いなる竜の鱗とラザ反錬金術の英知を持って必ず完成させる。
Precisely right. With these like grand dragon scales and the wisdom of Razan alchemy will finally complete it. Like it will be done. I mean, it would either be Triumph of Demir or like the Demir Triumph. The Demir Triumph. Huh. Like a talisman to repel the etheric radiation from that horrific tower. Well, actually, Imaimashi is like obnoxious or vexing, maybe.
一体どちら様?
What? Yeah. Like, judging by the looks of you, I don't think you're with, like, Valjean. Where exactly are you all from? I'm sorry, you call her Kururu-chan? You call her Kururu-chan. You're like personal friends with her. Wait, so you're the one that Kururu was going to introduce me to. The one with the Blessing of Light. So, critically, I want to check this line because critically it says Shikari no kago o motsu hito. Shikari no kago o motsu. Like, the way that they've been describing the Blessing of Light here is something that you have. Like, you are the owner of it. At this point in time, I don't think it's even physically possible for Heidelin to take it back. It would be very surprising to me if that was physically possible for her to do. We just have it now. You know, like cancer. I'm assuming I'm assuming I don't actually want it. If it has anything to do with Heidelin, I don't fucking want it. But I get the distinct feeling that they are not going to have translated this as, like, the one with the Blessing of Light. Yup. Of course, you're the one Kryl sent. The Warrior of Light we've been waiting for. Nope, they didn't say Warrior of Light. They said Shikari no kago o motsu hito. They didn't say Shikari no senshi. You can just keep those. You can keep those separate. You don't have to combine those at this moment in time. You can separate those two concepts. Those are two different things. These are two very different things. Presumably, Kururu is talking to her specifically about the nature of the Blessing of Light, not about being a Warrior of Light. That is like we've kind of done away with that concept in a lot of ways. I don't think I actually am, quote-unquote, the Warrior of Light anymore, necessarily. They're specifically calling up the blessing. And also, even then, like, Kuggle... So, Kuggle as blessing? Kuggle is like divine protection, really. So I'm fine with Blessing of Light as a translation, pretty much. But it is more like the protection of light is closer to the real meaning. And in this case, that does actually matter, because I'm assuming, considering that it is not something... I don't think that she could probably take it back anymore. I don't think that necessarily counts as a blessing anymore. It would be closer to, like, the shield of light, almost. What a day. Praise Mog. Huh? Wait, they said praise be to... Sindruva? Cinderuva? Who the fuck is Cinderuva? It's Maga.
いい風向きだ。ついに完成する。そんな気がする。
Oh? The wind has begun to... Like, there's a good wind blowing. We'll finally finish it. I can tell. They renamed the Mega Sisters way back in Final Fantasy IV. I hate this. I hate this. Just fix shit. You can just fix things. You don't have to leave names translated wrong. Just fix them. If you can put in whole-ass lines saying, like, oh, it has always been thought that the Blessing of Light or that the Echo were a gift from Heidelin, then you could put in a damn line or two, like, referencing the old name and how it's wrong. It's like, oh, I believe some people amongst us used to call them blah blah blah, but we here on the island call them this. And then you never mention it again. One extra sentence, one line, that's all you gotta do. And then, problem solved. You can say that again, After that nap, I feel amazing. I'm just thinking back to that Koji Fox picture you flashed once or twice during your stream. Like, it's not hard. You can just fix it. You don't have to just keep holding on to mistranslations for as long as physically possible until it bites you in the ass. How exactly did you get those dragon scales?
意外ですね。それを気になさるとは。
Huh. Yeah, I don't trust this, It's strange that you would be concerned about that.
ご心配なく。あれは大使が正当な契約を持って竜から譲り受けたものです。
There's no need to worry. These were given to the Governor General through a, like, legitimate contract. These were given to the Governor General from the Dragon through a legitimate contract. Estinian is about to football punt a child. In that case, that's fine. I'm sorry, did this dude just... They literally just did a instant transmission. Oh, are you someone who's quite knowledgeable about dragons?
この
By any
槍を
chance?
覆ってるの凝固した流血じゃないか
That substance covering the spear, that's like coagulated dragon blood, isn't it?
ねえ、あなた自身も流血を浴びたりしてない？
Have you been exposed to like dragon blood yourself? Or it's like you've been exposed to dragon blood yourself, haven't you? Like
だとしたら採血させてほしいな。
in that case, if we could, but I'd love to draw some blood. Wait, hold on. What are you? Like, yeah, grab him. You're invited to our
大事な仲間をごめんね。
lab.
鱗と君たちが来てくれたものだから、みんなちょっと興奮してるかも。
My apologies for that, you know, your friend. Everyone's a bit excited over you all showing up here and the scales, I think.
けど、貴重なサンプルなら悪いようにはしないはず。私たちはその間に奥の部屋で話そっか。
Like they won't you know, be too rough with such a precious sample. Let's talk in the back while they're busy.
改めて、私は錬金術師のニッターナ。今回の研究には国中の工房が参加してるんだけど。
Again, I'm Hidana, an
エミ
alchemist.
ールの異列教でのまとめ役をしてるの。
Workshops, ateliers from all over the nation are taking part in the research here. Okay. I work here as like a coordinator, or I like actually coordinator, manager here at the Demir Triumph. Well, so, okay. Let me think about the kanji that are in use here. I'm assuming that this is, like, the meme that they did here is that they went with a different reading than what you would normally do for these kanji. Huh. The great work. Yeah, I really don't like the great work. Considering the kanji that are in that's in use here, I think I would go with Triumph. Reach would also not even be bad. I don't like the great work at all. Considering the kanji in play here, I would go with Triumph. Especially since it's like, you know, triumphing over death, or whatever. And also that just sounds way better. Like, the Demir Triumph.
しばらくの間、よろしくね。
If that's like if that's the name of something, then it could be Demir's Triumph. Like, if that's somebody's name, like a god's name or something, you go with Demir's Triumph. I don't know. Pleasure to meet you all. Now then, follow me if you will. Bashan has duck lips with the new lighting. Ugh. I don't trust this kid in the slightest. They've probably got a dragon chained up somewhere and they're just peeling scales off of him. Like that one kid from that one Narnia book. Where they made him pull out, like, rip off his own skin for the sin of being annoying. I've mentioned this several times now. It's the only thing about that book that I remember.
ああ、僕のことはお気になさらず、大衆よ
pay me
り
no
ゴフ作り
mind.
の手伝いを仰せつかっているので、お役に立てる。
I don't like when somebody says like, "Oh, don't mind me."
まずは、遠路はるばる来てくれて、ありがとう。世界中が、党の出現で混乱している中、私たちの要請に応えてくれたことに、心から感謝します。
First of all, thank you so much for making the journey out here. I'd like to extend my sincerest gratitude for you being willing to assist us in this time of chaos with the emergence of the tower.
あいにく、クルルは別の調査で来られなかったが、オレオはまさに適任だ。俺たちも、できる限りの協力をさせてもらう。
Nah, it was Eustace. Eustace Scrub. He was transformed due to his thoughts of greed. I guess. Yeah. Aslan peels peel off his fucking dragon skin. Metal. That's just what I'm imagining is happening to that dragon that they're getting these scales from. Unfortunately, Kururu is busy with another investigation, research. But they're this is like the right person for the job. Player character will do as much as we can to assist as
早
well.
速だが、そちらの状況を聞かせてもらえるか？エーテル放射を打ち消すゴフを作ると言っていたが。
Now then, would you mind telling us what the situation is like? You said that you were in the middle of creating an amulet to counteract etheric radiation, I believe.
知ってると思うけど、あの塔は多量のエーテルを放ってる。近づくだけで精神が汚染されるほどのね。
As I'm sure you're aware, the tower releases a tremendous amount of quantity of ether. Just approaching is enough to contaminate one's mind, one's soul.
だから調査が難航していて、中から出てきた異形を叩くことはできても、根本的解決には乗り出せずにいたの。
As such, research has been difficult, and although we were able to fight off the deformed creatures that came from the tower, we still haven't been able to fundamentally solve the problem at hand.
そこで大主様は私たち錬金術師にお命じになったのよ。特別な加護を持たない兵士たちでも塔に乗り込めるようエーテル放射を遮断するゴフを作れ。
Okay. So the Governor General ordered us alchemists to begin creation of amulets capable of blocking etheric radiation so that soldiers, even without like divine protection, would be able to enter the tower.
そのようなことが可能なのですか？
Is such a thing even possible?
方法が確立されてたわけじゃなかった。
Huh. Like the methodology was not established
でも
ahead of
類似
time.
する事例、バンガミ
Like
が
this
エー
is
テル放射によ
unknown
って
territory,
信徒を
I
作るっ
guess.
てことについてはラザハンでも長年対策が探られていてね。
Huh. Now, however, there is a similar case of a. Huh, they also just use Banshee. Of an idol creating followers through via etheric radiation. Yeah, like that. Oh, they're just talking about the general concept. Never mind. Like in Razan, we've been for many years we've been trying to find a solution to that as well.
過去、最も効果を上げたのは竜の鱗を用いた方法だった。
Okay, in the past, the most effective solution was the utilization of dragon scales.
竜の鱗っていうのはエーテル密度がとても高くて外からの干渉を受けにくいのよ。特に力ある竜の鱗はね。
Okay. You know, dragon seals have incredibly high etheric density and are not susceptible to outside, like, etheric, I guess interference is correct there. Yeah, particularly the scales of
その
quite
特性を
powerful
錬金術
dragons.
によって増幅することで所有者をエーテル放射から守る護符にする手分け。
Okay. So by amplifying this property through alchemy, it can be fashioned into a amulet that capable of protecting the wielder from etheric radiation.
大主様が極上の鱗を調達してくれたこともあって試作品はいいところまで出来上
So
が
I
って
guess
き
the
てるん
previous
だ。
line was like, you know, they had like a general gist of the idea of how this was possible. Okay. The Governor General prepared prepared a supply of only the highest quality scales. So we've managed to create a promising prototype.
要求してる性能に至ったらいよいよ実地での試験になる。その時に光の加護を持つ人の君の力を貸してほしいの。
Once the performance reaches the desired level, it'll be time for field testing. At that time, at that time we'll need the assistance of someone with the blessing of light. Of you. Okay. You can either go, hell yeah, I'm down 100%. Or what do you need me to do? Or at the very bottom, I mean, better than getting my blood drawn. I guess.
あはは、そうかも。あっちは血以外も取られたり測られたりすると思うし。
Ugh. Okay. Yeah, they're not just getting blood. They're taking all sorts of samples. Ugh.
具体的に何をするかはまたその時になったら伝えるね。護衛のようなも
What
の
the
だから
fuck did they mean by
心配
this?
しない
That's
で
what I want to know. I would like to know. I actually don't want to know. I'll let you know in detail when the time comes. 声のようなものだから心配しないで。
一つ確かなのは、君にもエーテル放射の圏内に同行してもらうってこと。
Okay. Ew. What's the touchdown? Okay, you'll be... Okay, I understand. We're gonna be bringing one of the talismans with us, but we have to get within
だから
the
君の
range as well.
光の加護を試させてもらってもいい？他でもない君自身の安全のためにね。
And so, can we put the blessing of light to the test as well? You know, for your own safety, of course.
だったら俺とウリエンジェは別のやつの手伝いをしておく。みんなして倒れるように寝てたくらいだ。労働力が足りてないんだろう。
Okay, then Urianger and I will help in other ways. You know, you all just like collapsed from overworking yourselves, so probably don't have enough people around to do all the heavy lifting. You know, need some
嬉
manual
しい。
labor.
すごく助かるよ。ゴフの完成に向けてどうかよろしくね。
Oh, thank you so much. It'd be a great help. Until the, yeah, we'll be counting on your help until the amulet is completed. Yeah. Fun times.
それじゃあ、私たちも行こっか。光の加護の試験は、イレツ教の外でやらせてもらうね。
In? Okay, let's get going. The experiment on the blessing of light will be held outside of the
イレツ教を出て、南に進むと、丘の上に登れる道があるの。スタートをして、そこで待ってるね。
go south, go to the top of the hill. We'll be waiting for you there. Sure. They did just kind of say like we're running an experiment. I see the path that I need to take. Ah, man. I genuinely can't tell if my voice and throat are getting better or worse. I just fucking got slightly better, but I might be getting sick again, man. I hate this. Hmm.
ランタンらしきものが置かれている。どう？迷わなかった？急な坂を登らせちゃってごめんね。
You didn't get lost along the way. Sorry for how steep
さ
it
てさ
is.
て、ここに用意したるは、みんなの汗と涙と睡眠時間の結晶、名付けて、酔いどれディーパ君。
I'm sorry. Yoidore Deepa? What? Can I run? Can I run already? Right then, what I have here is the result of everyone's sweat, tears, and lost hours of sleep. Its name is, like, Drunken Deepa?
ディーパっていうのは、この辺りの風習で、神々に捧げる灯明のことでね。そこからヒントを得て、ゴフの性能を試すために作ったんだ。
Okay. Like a diva is a traditional like lantern dedicated to the gods around this area. Oh, it's actually Tolmyo. Okay. Yeah, okay, I know what that bit is. use that as inspiration to create this to test out the performance of the amulet.
ランタンを改造した
Oh no,
こ
no,
れは
that door is
セット
locked.
すると
Yeah.
安全のために少し移動してから周囲に強烈なエーテルを放射するの。
Okay, so like once activated, the lantern moves to a safe distance and then begins emitting ether into the surrounding areas.
常人がまともに食らったら精神汚染の代わりにひどい酩酊状態になるよ。
If an ordinary person were to get hit with that, rather than like mental contamination, they would just get hit with a very bad round of ether sickness.
君にはその放射を4回受けてもらってきちんと光の加護で防げているか確認してほしいんだ。
Okay, I want you to take a blast of this radiation 4 times to ensure that it's, you're being properly protected by the blessing of
じゃあ
light.
好きなタイミングで試験を始めてね。私もここから見守ってるけど無理は禁物だよ。
Okay, we can start the test anytime you like. We'll be watching for over here. Don't
エーテルの放射実験を始め
Why
ま
does
す。
it talk?
被験者派酔いどれでイーパ君に追従を。無関係な人はとっと取り入れてね。
Okay. To begin the experiment. Okay, it's just saying it's moving away so to not, like, cause any collateral damage. Why does it talk? Okay. Yup.
強烈なエーテル放射を受けた。しかし、体に異変はないようだ。
Okay, massive losses with their radiation, no abnormalities, however.
平気？グデグデ？再度、放射を
Are you
締めるよ。
okay?
大丈夫なら追従を。
Are you okay? Do you feel, like, sick? Let's go, one more time. Don't worry, follow me. Why is this thing talking like this? Why'd they make it cheerful? Why'd they make it, like, quirky? I don't need that. Okay, starting up. Back away. Okay, doing fine still.
おう絶好調。まだまだ放射を続けるよ。受けたい人は追従を。
Okay. Oh, wonderful. There's more where that came from. Follow me. It's such a pain in the ass to read this when everything is in katakana, including the particles. It's such a pain in the ass, actually. Okay. Yup. Just one more, right?
またもや強烈なエーテル放射を受けた。異変はない。光の加護が効いているようだ。
Huh. Okay, no abnormalities. Seems like the blessing of light is proving effective.
ぜーはーぜーはー。 エーテル、残量が低下。放射可能回数波残り1回です。ライよ。かましてやるぜ。
Okay, yeah, remaining etheric volume low. 1 emission remains, okay. Like 1 charge remaining, I guess. This is the longest sequence of raw nonsense that we've had to do in the game so far. Like, there have been other fetch quest style things that have
時は
taken
強
longer.
烈なエーテル放射を受けた。何も異変はないようだ。すべての放射を乗り切った。
Okay,
以
nothing
上で
nothing's
実験を
going.
終了します。
No
酔いどれで
changes.
いいパクンを回収してね。
Survived, weathered all of the ether. Yay. Okay, experiment completed.
お疲れありがとうまた今度。
Gotta pick the thing up.
無事そうでよかった。とりあえず、酔いどれ D パクンを
Glad to
預か
see
らせ
that
ても
you're
らうね。
okay. I'll be having that back. I'm not going to say that ridiculous moons over my
はい、
hammy ass
確か
name
に
again.
5負の試験用にエーテルを補充しておかなきゃ。
Huh. Like it'll need to be refilled for the test on the talisman.
それはさておき、体の方はどう？めまいとか吐き気とか全くない？
In any case, how are you doing physically? Any dizziness, nausea, anything?
すごい、加護は盤石ね。これなら当のエーテル放射圏内に入ることになっても、君が精神汚染を受けることはない。
Amazing. The blessing held strong, I guess? Even if you were to enter the tower's etheric radiation range, you would be
私
unaffected.
も安心して頼めるよ。お付き合いありがとう、オレオさん。
I mean, I guess that is... Okay, I get what they're going with now. And now we can, you know, feel safe in requesting your help. Because they didn't want to send me out to my inevitable death.
ところで、君は戦いの腕も立つんだよね。だったら、申し訳ないんだけど、もう一つ付き合ってもらえないかな。
In that case, I'm sorry, my apologies, but there's one other thing I'd like you to help
ボ
with.
フには特別なインクでマモンを描くんだけど、そのインクの材料となる冷蔵が突きかけてるの。
Okay, the paper the amulet is made with particular ink, but we're... The like, herb deisol, I guess? They're almost out of it. We just gotta go find the
近所に生えてるものだ
thing.
から取りに行きたいんだけど、最近ここの近くで人さらいが
Yeah,
頻
yeah,
発
yeah.
して
It's
てね。
grows
特にアル
nearby.
カソーダ
There've
ラ
been
族は単
kidnappings.
独行動現金なの。
Yeah, Alcasola can't go out alone.
だから、もしよければ、護衛として同行してもらいたいなっ
Would
て
you be willing to,
お礼も
to
少しは出せるから、
guide me
頼
there
んでい
to
い？
collect it? I can pay you for your services. Fetch quest.
やった。
Fetch quest.
大助かり
Fetch
だよ。
quest.
冷蔵が生えてるのは、カジャーや演舞場のそばなんだ。とりあえず丘を降りて、そのまま東に進もう。
Yeah, it's grows near the theater. Down the hill to the east. Like what is it, like an amphitheater or something? I really would have thought that by now they would have done away with these like early expansion fetch quests. But I guess they really do just got a pad for time. I feel like you could have it be a bit shorter, but just like better. I don't think anybody would particularly mind if the MSQ was like 8 hours shorter, but 8 hours better.
ねえ、気のせいかもしれないんだけど、さっきから誰かに見られてる気がして。
Hey, you know, this might just be my imagination, but I kind of feel like somebody's been watching us. You know, somebody's been watching me for a while now.
オレオさん、気をつけて。
Be careful. Watch out. Whoa. And we're good.
びっくりした。まさか本当に人さらいが出るなんて。
I didn't think that anybody would actually come out and try and kidnap me.
護衛をお願いして正解だったね。怪我とかしてない？
It was a good idea to have you here as a... ask you to be here as a guard. Are you alright? You're not hurt or anything.
よかった。気を取り直して先へ進もうか。このまま道なりに行けば間もなくだよ。
Okay. Let's, let me get myself back together and get back on the road. Sure. This was originally going to be 2 expansions, which was condensed into 1. They were going to have you, hang out with, like, Drunken Deepa for 8 rounds of, X-rays. I really do get the feeling like this is going to be some, oh, you know, you got the Blessing of Light, so it's totally fine to blast you with all this etheric radiation. It's like, oh man, you're wearing a mask, it's fine for you to be handling all of this raw asbestos. Warrior of Light is just going to have, like, they're going to be dead by 40. They're just going to get, like, every known type of cancer.
到着。
Several unknown.
カジャーヤ演舞場だよ。
Okay, we're here at, Kaja
カジャーヤっ
Theater.
ていうのは伝説的な踊り子でね。この場所では
Oh,
彼
Kaja
女
is
の
a
舞を受け
legendary
継ぐ人
dancer.
たちが修行したり、そういう場
Okay,
所だ
this
か
is
ら
where
か、
people,
そばに
like,
質のいい霊
yeah,
装が
dance.
生えてるの。
This is the
私はそれを
dancer
集めるから、
area. Okay.
その間、近くで見張りをお願いしてもいい？
Wait. Wasn't Dancer introduced in... Wait, what? Wasn't Dancer introduced in... Stormblood? Oh no, it was in Shadowbringers. Weird. This seems like a spot where they would be introducing, like, Dancer.
さすがに人さらいはもう来ないと思うんだけど、
I don't
念
think
の
there's
ため
gonna be
ね。
any
行
more
こう。俺をさん
kidnappers, but you know, just to be safe, let's go. That's odd. It's odd that they specifically call out, like, oh, this is a place where people, like, dance and learn to dance and do dancing stuff. But then you don't do any, like, dance or job stuff here. That's odd. Can't see shit.
あれがラザハンの都よ。残念ながら塔ができてからは限界態勢に入ってるけどね。
Oh, I'm sorry, was I supposed to be able to see the capital? Because all I saw was fog. It's the capital of Razahan. Fortunately, like, you know, place is on high alert, ever since the tower showed up.
みんなきっと不安に思いながら閉じこもってる。商いも難しい状態だって聞くし、 大主様もさぞ苦労なさってるんじゃないかな。
Everybody's like, yeah, shut themselves in out of fear. I've heard that like businesses or business, trade, commerce is in a very difficult spot, and the Governor General is in a lot of having a real hard time with things. What sort of person are they?
どんな、そうだね。ラザ藩において一番重要な人かな。
What sort of person? I mean, I guess you would say they're the most important person in Asahan.
大昔、この島には2羽のマタンガが暮らしていたの。ガジャースラ族と私たちアルカソーダラ族ね。
A long time ago, I guess you would say just factions of Matanga lived on the island, the Kajasura and us, the Arukosodara.
そのうちに大陸からアウラ族が渡ってきて、アルカソーダラ族と手を結んだ。そして対立していたガジャースラ族を放逐したの。
Yeah, eventually, where it's like, and then the Aura came from the mainland and joined forces with the Arukasodara. And then they like expelled the warring Gajasura.
以降しばらくは
Just a little bit of like, you
平和
know,
と繁栄の時代が続いたんだ
ethnic
けど、
cleansing, whatever.
今度は大陸に住んでいたヒューラン族の一団がこの島を乗っ取ろうとやってきたんだ。
And for a while, we lived in you know, an age of peace and prosperity. And then some Hurons, like a group of Hurons, crossed over from the mainland to attempt to capture the island, to
そ
gain
の時
control
に
of it.
戦いを仲裁し、一つの国にまとめ上げたのが大主様のご先祖にあたるお方よ。
Okay. And then the ancestors of the Governor General like mediated the struggle between the fight between them and brought everyone together into one solidified
以来
nation.
途絶えることなくその一族が大使を務めてるの。基本的には国を民に任せつつ、問題が起きたら解決に手を貸してくれるって感じかな。
Since then, like an unbroken line of like that family has continued as an unbroken line of Governor Generals. Okay, that's pretty much exactly what I thought the bit was here. That is actually pretty much an accurate usage of Governor General. You know, more or less the nation is left up to the people, but you know, if trouble arises, they step in to help. Something like that.
地味といえば地味なんだけど、大主様がいてくれる安心感がラザハンを発展させてきたんじゃないかって思うんだ。
地味といえば地味なんだけど、 I mean, yeah, I think that's pretty more or less like, you know, it's not anything particularly fancy, but you know, it's like they don't do anything particularly fancy, but the sense of security that the Governor General brings is what has allowed Jazan to develop the way that to grow the way that it has.
だからこそ信じて依頼してくれた大主様のために、何よりこの島に住むみんなのためにどうにか成果を出さなくちゃ。
Therefore, for the sake of the Governor General who trusted us with this job, and you know, more than anything for everyone else living here on the island, we somehow have to make this work. I cannot. It's just fog. Okay, there we go. That was my first time getting to see any of these buildings.
土台の方はどうなってる？比率を調節するって言ってただろう。
Huh. Like, what's going on with the foundation? That I guess they said they would adjust the ratio. This is all just that's just technobabble, I'm assuming. Might be important, but probably not.
God damn 当の
it.
様子を見に来てみれば、エーテル放射を遮断するご不難像を作っていようとは。
You're not Emmett You can't hang out on top of towers and give menacing speeches. You will never be him. Fuck off. But Daniel. This loser, man. Oh, I thought I would come and check on the tower. I think they're making talismans to block
遠い
etheric
昔に
radiation.
も同じような試みを提案された気がしますが、何でしたっけ、あの男。
I feel like somebody tried something similar a long time ago. What was it again? 何でしたっけ? Like, I don't know really what he means. Oh no, he was asking like, who was it again? Owen? Owen. Yeah.
もう古い記憶ですからね。
That's an
体も変わりまし
old
たし、
memory.
いちいち覚えてられないですよ。
I like
しかし、
changed so much I can't remember every little thing,
立場上、
every little detail.
そんな便利道具を完成させられては困るものの。
However, them making something like that would be a bit annoying.
この程度の知識と技術でどうしようというのか、見物といえば見物なんですよね。
Huh. But, like, getting to see what they're capable of with this level of like knowledge and technology really is quite the spectacle. Or, you know, like,
私の佐賀と申しますが、
quite fascinating, you know, it's amusing,
忌
entertaining,
々し
I
いこと
guess.
極まりないですが、こればかりは魂にも性分があるって話かもしれませんね。
Huh. 佐賀と言いますか。なんと申します。怪しいことですが。お God damn it, this is so annoying because I don't actually know what the hell he's talking about. Like, I don't know what he's talking about, and so it's difficult for me to actually translate what the hell this is actually referring to. Like, he is saying, 私のサガと申しますが、何と申しますが、申しますか。サガと申しますか。何と申しますか。Yeah, so I would... Okay, I don't know if this is going to make sense, but my read on this is like, I wonder if this is my fate or something along those lines. Like, if this is my fate or something like that. So, yeah, it's like this is, you know, obnoxious or like... You know, he's saying, like, this is something that I ought to, like, detest, but... You know, perhaps it's just the nature of my soul. So I'm assuming he's saying, like, I should be going to go and stop this, but I'm not going to. And it's like the nature of my soul to be curious like this, I think. He's being very weird about it. I would need to actually see more. I would need to know more about the character to be able to give a proper TL of this. Like, you know, it's 忌ましいこと。極まれないですが、こればかりは。Like, the こればかり is weird. I'm not entirely sure what he's referring to. Like, I'm assuming he's saying, like, I'm gonna not screenshot and come back later when the other scene happens. Probably a good idea, yeah. You know, he's not gonna stop them just yet. And the way that he said it is, like, 魂にも性分があるって話かもしれませんね. Like, that's more along the lines of, like, I suppose something like this is, like, one soul having a mind of its own, you could say. Like, shoubun there is, like, a nature, you know? Like your soul itself has a nature of its own, or like an inclination of its own that draws you towards certain behaviors, actions, you know, inclinations, regardless of, even if you are personally aware of that concept. Like, the soul has a sort of draw to its own nature.
見張り、ありがとう。おかげさまで、当座の分は霊装を集められたよ。
Okay. Thanks for watching out.
長井は無用だ
I
よ
was able
ね。
to get the
まっ
grass.
すぐに
I
列
was
橋へ
able to
帰
get the
ろう。
herb. Sure. So, no need to stay here for much longer. Let's go right back. Every quest you do is one quest closer to crop counting in Charlotte. Look, if it's just like something that I can full skim, then that's fine. This is setting up some interesting shit, though. It's just that the actual gameplay is whack. Incredibly so. It is not.
オレオさん、今回は本当に助かったよ。
I am going to
映像も
attempt
補
to.
充で
That
きた
guy
こ
has
と
just
だ
been
し、
grinding
ゴフ
something
の
in the
完
corner
成
this
に向け
entire
て
time.
最後の一押し、頑張らないとね。
Yeah, we're able to. I was able to get more of the grass. Gonna
これ、少ないけれど、
complete the
お
amulet.
礼のお礼。
I'm
引
going
き続き、
full
僕の
skin.
実地試験の時もよろしくお願いします。
It's not much, but here's your payment for guarding me. Okay, there we go. That's it. Really wasn't much. The giants stone and the boy.
さてと、私もゴフの制作に戻ろうかな。
Okay, gonna get back to work on the talisman.
ああ、二人とも戻ってらしたんですね。
Ah,
ちょ
you're
うどよ
back.
かった。
Perfect timing. I don't trust you in the slightest.
ニッターナさん、あなたを見かけたら伝えてくれと伝言をお預かりしています。
Okay, I received a message
ゴフを
that I
作
was
るのに
meant to
必
give you
要
if
な
I
個
saw you.
人石、ギガントガルが足りなくなる見込みだそうです。
Huh? Okay, like the giant stones, the giant goal, needed to make they're running low on them. They don't have many. There's no way to skim hard enough to hit that dungeon today. Yeah, not
十分にあったは
possible.
ずだよ。
There should have been plenty.
ウリエンジェさんからテンパード化の治療方法を聞いた人やエスティニアンさんから竜についての情報を得た人がゴフの試作品を次々と作っているそうですよ。
Okay, people who have learned about the methodology of treating tempered from Unianger and those who learned about dragons from Estinia have been making prototypes
それ
back
で
to back.
ひらめきがあったのはいいことだけど、とな
It's
ると
good to have
急いで補充しなきゃいけないよね。
inspirations, but we need to
僕でよければ行ってきましょうか。
need to replenish those immediately.
お
If
願
it's
い
quite
したい
alright,
気
could
持
I?
ちは山々なん
would
だ
you
け
be
ど
alright with me doing
今しがた
so?
にサライも出たのにバルシャン君一人はさ
Okay, there have been kidnappings. Can't send you out alone.
オレオさん矢継ぎ早で恐縮だけど腕の立つ君に頼んでもいいかな。
Okay, so I know you
お
just
願
got
いし
back,
た
but
い
if
ギガントガルは
could you
この
please
島で取れる石材を
get the
硬くてエーテル伝導率も高いから
triangle
装備品やマグ錬金薬の材採
Okay,
石場は近く
high
にある
ether
からさ
conductivity
ほど手
used
間は
for
取ら
making
せないと
equipment,
思うんだけど
medicine. Could be some nearby. Won't be too difficult. This is pure filler. None of this information has been
申し
important.
訳ないでも頼もしい採石場の
Okay, go
で
to
し
the
た
core.
らせめて近くまでご案内させてください。僕も採石場
Let
の手間
me lead you. Let me show
ミ
you.
ッターナさんハンサを2匹
I
お
have
借りしますね。
business at the
ええ、どうぞ。今残ってるのは非常用として
Celestial
は
Scamp near
訓練
the
不足な子たちだから途中で帰ろうとしちゃっても許してあげてね。
near the quarry. Like to borrow two Hansa, the animal thing. Like I guess we're using it as pack animals. The ones we have left aren't particularly suited for riding.
それでは、ハンさんを
I
連れ
might
て
try and run
イ
away.
レツ教の入り口
This is like, I think that might be the most nothing quest that I've seen ever. There was zero pertinent information about anything there. None of that mattered. I don't think we've seen filler like that since, like, the winemaking section in the ARR. Holy. Am I seriously going to have to play a dodo taming minigame?
ああ、オレオさん、こっちです。これが、ハンサ、エオールゼアからお越しの方には、 堂々と呼んだ方が伝わりやすい
Okay,
でし
there's
ょう
the
か。
Hansa for people from
サベレア島
Eorzea.
では
Maybe it'd be
長ら
easier to
く
call
ハ
them
ンサの飼
dodos.
育と繁殖を行ってきました。しかし先日島から
Crazy breeding
化け
them for a
物が
long
出てき、
time.
牧
Okay,
場の跡地
massive
は
ranch
島
was
に近い
destroyed.
こともあり、
There aren't
聖
that
戦
many
士
of
団
them
によっ
left
て
anymore.
監視所となっ僕は
Kids.
大主からの指示でそこに寄らなければならないのですが、そ
The,
こまで
the,
行
the
けば
ranch turned
意外
into
と
a
なる
like
最
watch
速
area
上も
because the
目と
price would
鼻
be
の
the
先で
tower.
す。
I have to give
というわけで、
instruction.
ひと
I
ま
have
ず
to give
牧
a
場
message
跡
to
にある
them
監
on the
視所ま
way.
でご案内します。
The core
出
is
発の準備がで
incredibly
きたら
close. We
改
can do
め
it
て
all
お
on
声
the
掛け
way.
くださいね。
Let me know when you're ready to go. Yes.
準備がよろしければ牧場跡にある監視所へご案内します。では行きましょう。
Are you? We're doing GTA?
ご注意を。
We're seriously doing. What is this animation, by the way? One, what is this animation? Two, are we seriously doing a GTA travel to destination and talk
正
to
面に
people
見える
quest?
巨石は角がの大岩です。
Oh my
マヌシャ
fucking
の
god.
神々が無理がに対抗戦と作
Okay,
った
that's
宝剣
the
が
Great
終戦
Rock
と共に捨てられたのだとか。
Okay, like a legendary sword
左
was
手に
left
見えるの
there.
が
I
問
guess
題の塔です。
it's like a
小島
legendary
を覆う
sword
よう
is
になっ
there
ています。
after the war between the two types of gods. There's the tower to the left.
牧場の首都の部分は高台の上でしたが、今は海岸の方におりますね。
It's funnier the longer you look at it. I'm not looking at it. You know, now I don't have anything to... Actually, no, I can just look over at chat. I don't need to be observing the... Is it supposed to look funny? I think it just looks rushed and bad. I mean, I would say that it looks rushed and bad. I think that you should just not... Don't take inspiration from modern Rockstar Quest design. It's not good.
到着しました。ここが聖戦士団の監視所、塔の異変をいち早く察知するために兵が置かれています。
Here's the thing. Right? Like, we all know that this kid is gonna be betraying us like he's evil, and we're gonna have to do something about him, right? Like, I'm sufficiently far away from the camp with the elephants right now. Nobody would know if I just threw him in the ocean. On a hunch. Like, can I go drown him in the ocean? Like, sorry kid, you look evil, you gotta die? I feel like that'll probably, you know, that would have solved a lot of issues that are about to occur in the rest of the expansion. We're here, this, like, the Celestials lookout. Here to monitor for any, changes in the tower. Like, what are the odds that this kid's already tempered to, like, the idea of the big, whatever,
誰かと思えばバルシャ
Governor
ンじゃね
General
えか
guy.
大主様の
Like, they're
お使い
probably
か
already tempered. You know, something's going on with the dragon, they're already tempered. We're gonna have to, I'm going to have to kill this child eventually. So you might as well just rip off the band-aid now. Oh, it's you. Well, you're on an errand from the Governor General.
ええ、
Viceroy.
エミールのイレツ教に届け物をした帰りにここで最新の報告書を受け取ってくるようにと。
Yeah, here to get the latest report. On the
それ
way
から
back
皆
from
さん
the,
への伝
from
言を
the
預かっています。危険な前線での見張りに感謝すると。
Demir's triumph. Or the Demeter triumph, I don't know yet. Yeah, I have a message for all of you as well. Your continued thanks for your service on the on the front
おお、お
lines.
気遣いいただけるとありがたい。
It's not
俺た
really
ち
front
ガザ
lines.
反
It's
省
like your
戦士団はこうい
our
う時のため
continued
になるんだ。
thanks for your
ここぞとばかりに決まっていく
your
さ。
service in the face of overwhelming danger or whatever. Thank you so much. Now, this is what the Kazan Celestials are for. Okay.
しかし、あんなにお優しい大主様でも、付き人の扱いだけは手厳しいんだよな。
They're so glad to be able to be of service. But, you know, for as, kind of a Commander General he is, he really, you know, treats his, he's really running his servant ragged.
それこそ、ここは前線だぞ。ここ数日は、状況が落ち着いちゃいるが、お前みたいな子供をよこすか、普通。
I mean, after all, this is like you said yourself, this is the, I mean, it is like the front lines. Things have calmed down recently, but you know, it's not normally a place where you'd send a kid like you.
前の付き人もよく大使の使いだっつって何かと街中をうろうろしてたよな。お前に代わってから2年、あいつ元気かな？
Yeah, oh, come on. They're, you know, the last attendant was, we got a lot of messages from the guy that time too. I'm still in skim mode. Oh my god. Yeah. Huh. Huh. That's weird. Like you would wander around the city a lot or something? My brain is not working right now. Anyway, it's been 2 years since you took over the job from him. I wonder how he's doing.
大使の付き人を務めた者は外交官となるのが常ですから、どこかの国で元気にやっているんじゃないでしょうか。
Okay, so it's like those who worked as servants of the Governor General typically become diplomats. I'm sure that whatever, you know, nation he's currently in, he's doing quite well.
それから僕がこうして出歩いているのは自ら
Nah,
望んで
this
申し出
kid
たから
killed
で
the
す。
last one or
どうか
something.
大使を悪く思わないでやってください。
And I'm out here like this because I want to be. It's of my own volition. Please don't think badly of the Governor General.
もちろん不審を感じたりはしねえさ。ただお前が心配なんだよ。
Yeah, of course, it's not like I don't trust him. It's just I'm worried about you.
こんな状況じゃ何かしなくちゃって気がせくだろうがな。お前の身に何かあったらたくさんの奴が悲しむぞ。もうとっくにみんなの弟分なんだから。
I'm sure you're all in like a lot of under a lot of pressure to get things done, but if something were to happen to you, it'll make a lot of people really sad. So yeah, you're like a brother to everybody here.
ありがとうございます。 しっかり肝に銘じておきます。
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to keep it in mind.
で、そっちの御人は
Okay,
どちら
they
様
they
だ？
care about
見
this
た
kid
ところ
immensely
ラザファンの民じゃね
and
えよ
don't
うだ
want
が。
him to die. By the way, who exactly who might this be? From the looks of them, they're not a citizen of Dazahan.
こちらはオレオさん、イレツ教で呉服作りを手伝うために来てくださったそうです。
They're come to help make like the protective talismans and the triumph.
ほほう、じゃあなんだ、他の国の状況の知ってるのか？当は世界各地に現れてるんだろう？
Oh, in that case, you have to know how things are going in the like in other countries. There's towers everywhere, all over the world, right?
よければ、聖戦士団の方々と軽く情報交換をしていってはいかがでしょうか。お互いに塔については知りたいことだらけでしょうし。
So we're gonna go talk to these guys and tell them about the towers. You have to tell them about the towers.
そいつは明暗だ。何せ前例がない事態すぎて、うちの兵の中にも不安に思ってる奴は少なくないしな。
A lot of the men, the soldiers are worried about things going on in the outside world, etc.,
お前たち
etc.
はバルシャンに報告書
We're
を。
going full
気にな
skin.
る点は口頭での伝達も忘れずに
Report
な。
to give your report to Valshan. Be sure to include everything that is on your mind, like anything suspicious. Or it's like, answer questions, whatever he asks you.
聞いてたぞ。あんた他の国から来たんだってな。だったらテロフ
Came
ォロイ
from
って
some
連中について
other foreign
何か
nations.
知らない。
You know anything about
俺たちも
Terraformary?
そいつらが塔を仕掛けた犯人でアラミ
You
語
know
で
that they
世界に宣戦
like
布
they're
告をしたっ
behind the
てのは
construction
聞
of
い
the
てる。
towers. In Alamigo, they
た
declared
だ
war on the
動
whole
機という
world.
か要求というか何のためにこんなことをしてるのかがわからないんだよ。
And we don't know what their like motive is or what their like demands are, anything like that. They're just doing it for the love of the game.
あ、周りを苦しめて自分も死ぬため？そんなバカな話があるかよ。
Oh, you're bothering me now, game. Like to bring suffering to those around him and then, die themselves. Is it really for that dumb of a reason?
クソタレ、そんな連中の思い通りにさせてたまるか。東方やヨールゼアも同盟を組んで戦ってる
We're
んだ
not
ろ
gonna
う。
let those
ラザハンもやってやるさ。
pieces of shit get what they want. The East and the Orza are forming an alliance to fight them, then we'll join up too.
そういや、そもそも俺たちのことを紹介してなかったな。
I didn't introduce myself.
ラザファン製戦士団
Yeah, we
は
didn't introduce
大使国
ourselves.
活の軍事組織だ。町の治安維持から今回みたいな非常時への対応までこの国の平和を守るのが仕事だよ。
The important information in this line is they're a military.
当然優秀な武人たちが集められちゃいるが、それでも塔から出
They're
て
like
きた
cops.
建物の相手には苦戦した。
So naturally there's many strong warriors, fighters in our ranks, but we've still had trouble dealing with the monsters coming from the
連中
tower.
が出てきたのは今まで2回。その度に少なくない
We've,
犠
come
牲
out
を
of
出
the
しな
tower
がら
twice.
どうにか撃破してきた。
Though like there were quite a few casualties, we somehow managed to
そっち
drive
は
them
どう
away.
だ？やっぱり塔から化け物が？
How are things like up in Eorzea? You know, there's monsters there too.
なるほど、どこも同じか。だ
Same
とすると
everywhere.
他国からの援護も簡単には望めなさそうだな。そのつ
Not
も
gonna
り
be
で
able to
備えて
expect
おくか。
backup from the other nations. We need to be ready for that. We need to be prepared for the worst. Not getting any backup.
あの塔について知りたい？今言
You
え
wanna
る
know
こと
about
と
the
いえば
tower?
表面的なことだけだがな。
Well, the only information we have is
一
surface
部の
level.
民にゾットの塔などと呼ば
Some
れ
amount
て
of
い
people are
る。
referring
あ
to
れ
it
は
as Zoth
ナルガヤ
Tower.
島という小島に突如として現れた。
Suddenly appeared on a small island called Norinea.
この位置ではかろうじて精神汚染を受けないが、少し沖に出たところでエーテル放射の圏内に入ってしまう。現状、近づ
Okay,
きよう
from
も
here
ない状
we're
態だ。
not at risk of contamination, but just a little bit offshore. You know, you enter the range of danger range. At the moment, it's impossible to
君
get
は
anywhere near it.
外から来たんだろう？
You came here
諸
from
外
the
国は
outside.
どうやって
How'd you deal with the towers? We didn't.
軍を送り込むための有効な手段はなしか。やはり錬金術師たちの
No easy
僕
way
が
to send in
完
the
成する
army.
までどうにか。
Got nothing we could do until wait for the alchemists to make those amulets. I feel like this entire quest line could have been an email.
ああ、彼らと情報交換できたんですね。ラザハンは
Okay,
中立
you
国として
talked
諸
to
外
him,
国から情報をもらっています。
gave them
とはいえ
intel.
交易船の往来も少なくなってしまった今、
As a
どうしても
neutral nation,
外界
Kazan
の動き
relies
が
on
つかみにく
information
い。
from outside nations. Okay, now that fewer and fewer ships have been coming to trade, it's difficult to like inform ourselves of
そんな中であなたのよ
what's
う
going
な
on in
旅
the
人と
outside
話
world.
せてみんな安心したんじゃないかと思います。
I'm sure that everyone was relieved to have the chance to talk to a traveler like
さて
yourself.
そろそろ元の用事に戻らないといけませんね。
Let's get
僕
back
の
to
方
our
はまだか
original
かりそうなので、直
business.
接のご案
We
内は
went. This is
こ
a
こまでになってし
detour
ま
of a
いそうです。
detour.
ご心
This is
配
going
な
to take a
く
while.
目
This
的
is
の
as
議
far as I
題となる
can
採石
lead
場
you.
まではここから道に沿って東へ進むだけ。ハンサに乗っていけ。短い時間でしたがご一緒できて楽しかったです。後ほ
It was
ど
a short time.
ま
I
たお
enjoyed
会い
my
しましょう。
I enjoyed our traveling together. Hope to be. Why am I riding? I've got my own mount, dude.
ハンサはしっかり休憩できたようだ。どことなく帰りたいと訴えているような気がするが、一応乗せてくれるようだ。ハンサから降りた場合
I
は、
wanna
ハン
go
サ
home
牧
too,
場
man.
跡にいる
I wanna
聖
go
戦
home
士団
too.
の
I
重
wanna
牧
be
師に
here
話しか
anymore.
けることで、再度騎乗できます。
Why do I need to? Why can't I? At this point, I've got like 1,000 mounts. I don't need to be here. I've got my own mounts. This is the better choice than Charlene. You say that. But the problem is, okay, this is actually technically it's better when it's pure nonsense, like purely meaningless nonsense, because then I can just skim it entirely. Like, nothing in that quest, nothing in the last 2 or 3 quests has mattered. Like, the second Fidaniel shows up, we're good. Like, we can actually pay attention. But the rest of this, fuck it. Like, everything that's going on in that camp, none of that mattered. Did I misread stuff? Almost assuredly.
ハンサは一目散に帰って、
Second you got here, the Hansa ran off on its own. Hey, yeah, man, give me rocks.
おや、
Give me
見
rocks.
慣
Give
れ
me
ない顔
rocks.
だね。
I
ここ
haven't
は
seen you
ギガ
around
ントガル
before.
採石
There's a
場、
quarry.
危ないから。ほう、イレツ教からの使いだったか。
Oh, hey, you're from the triumph,
待っ
whatever.
ていなさい。すぐに上等な巨人石を出してやろ
Okay, we'll get you the rock soon. Please wait. Wait a second. Oh, no. Huh. Yeah, like
う。よし、
scales of...
君らに渡すために取っておいた高純度の巨人石をありったけ袋に詰めたよ。
High purity stones. Been saving for you. Okay.
さあ、これを持って行ってくれ。イレツ
Yeah,
教の錬
please take
金
these.
術師たちにも応援していると足りなくなったらまた来るようにと
Well,
伝え
the
てくれ。
alchemists were cheering for them, and just let us know when they need more. I'm assuming I could talk to these people about like what are these stones that you just gave me, but I do not care. I don't give a shit. Not even slightly.
オレオさん、お帰りなさい。
Did you get the stones? Yes.
わ、すごく上等なものばっかり。行ってきてくれて。
Wow, amazing.
これで足りない材料もなくなったし、あとは私たちが頑張ってエーテル放射試験を耐え抜ける試作品を作るのみ。
Wait, that's actually an interesting line. Actually, no, not really. They just need to make a. We just need to make a successful prototype that can withstand the etheric radiation.
完成してく。
We'll let you know when it's finished. I can feel the stress draining from my body. It's as if there was just suddenly, there was just so much noise and now it's quiet.
お前の方も一区切りついたみたいだな。
Okay. It looks like you reached a stopping point. Like you got yourself a break too.
ここの錬金術師たちには舌を巻く。絶対に呉服を完成させようっていう気迫がすごいもんだ。
I'm really impressed with the alchemists here. Their determination to finish to make this amulet talisman.
俺はそっちの方面には明るくないが、あの様子からすると間もなく形になるんじゃないか。
It's not exactly my field of expertise, but judging by the looks of things, they're like close to finishing it, right?
そうでないととんだくたびれ損だ。
This is like, it's close to being finished. If it's not, then this is like, it better be, I guess. Like this is a bit of a pain in the ass. Pretty much.
そしてここサベネアの地でも人々はこうして脅威を退けんと尽力しています。
Okay. In Eorzea, the Far East, and here in Savenea. People are giving their all to resist the looming threat.
されど、その脅威をもたらしているテロフォロイもいかな力を扱うとて同じく人でありましょう。
Huh. Yeah, okay, this is interesting. 同じく人でありましょう. Ah. You can't... It's... Human is the... This is such a pain in the ass. This is such a pain in the ass. Because they've been using the word 人 a ton for person. But in English, you can't really just say people. Like, we are all people. That's weird. But in terms of meaning, that's what it means. Right? Just that in Japanese, 人 in this case could be used to refer to the, like, the elephant people could still be called people. You know, it's the same thing that you would say. They aren't saying ningen for, like, literally human being. But in English, the generic is human. You're saying, you know, like, people have joined hands to resist the threat, and yet the threat that Terraforming poses is... You know, what, human as well.
明日をつながんとする人と死を歌い終わりを求める人がせめぎ合っている。
Like, it's a struggle of men, like, human versus human, mankind versus mankind. You know, so this is, like, people of the same people, right? This is a fight between, you know, people, humans who, you know, who desire life and wish to see it continue, you know, and humans who, like, sing the praises of death and, like, wish for nothing but to bring about the end.
まるでこの戦いをもって問うているかのようです。人という種は生きていけるのか。
God, they really are saying sure here. Species. It's like it's as though, like, this battle itself poses the question of whether or not humanity will survive. Hey, so... Remember how... So, one second, guys. 1 second. Remember how Urianger knows about Heidelin? You remember how he knows who Heidelin is? Right? What the fuck is this? The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavenier, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telephoroi born of her capital H body as we were? No, I don't think so, actually. They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against those who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. I'm sorry, what the fuck do you mean, her body? No, not even slightly. Not even slightly at all, actually. No, 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 no. They're not talking about that in the fucking slightest. They're talking about humanity as a species. Urianger could not be more explicit about talking about humanity. He literally says, hito toyu shu. Like, that species known as human. You know, the human race. It is though this, like, fight itself poses the question of whether or not the human race will survive. No, I understand what they're going for, but that's completely wrong and not something that Urianger would ever say. Like, that's completely insane. And it also, the line, the very next line, this one says, the victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning and its worth. That's completely made up bullshit. They entirely downplayed the idea of him talking about humanity as a species, because presumably they didn't want to translate it. You know, I said, like, this is a pain in the ass. It's difficult to make it work, but you kind of have to make it work. Because considering all of the shit that they're setting up with, like, ancient humans and stuff having the Transcendence PTSD, the line here of Toyu shu, the human race, that's very explicit. And clearly important.
お前らしい。
お前らしい。
そういう戦いなんだとしたら、勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。
お前らしい is also a very difficult line to translate. You could almost go with, like, that's the most Urianger thing I've ever heard. You know, if that's really what this fight is all about. You know, we're gonna, like, whatever side wins is gonna win by a, you know, by a hair at best.
Mawari 傷つけて苦しませて死にたい。ファダニエルの願望は到底認められるものじゃない。
This line is also hard. You would probably have to say, like, Fidanio wants, you know, us all to like, suffer and, like, and die alongside him. You know, this wish of his is not something we can let stand. Or it's not, like, he's saying, like, it's not legitimate, right? It's nonsense.
誰だってそこの底にいるときは似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。
But, you know, everyone, the very, in the hardest of, like, in the darkest of times, has, you know, thought the same things at some point or another, right? You gotta rework that to make it sound better. I'm not going to right now.
どんな慰めも胸に届かない夜がある。それをどうにか飲み下して生きちゃいるが。
It's like there's you know, everyone's had those nights where you're just disgusted with the world and everything in it, and like no one and no thing can bring you any form of comfort. But you manage to like deal with that and move on.
うまくやり過ごせない時もある。生地知性のある種族ほどな。
Huh. Okay, hold up. I am fairly certain that that's more or less what he's saying here, but that's interesting. Okay. I'm trying to think of the way to word this. It's like, and there's a decent chance that I'm fucking this up. But this is like, you know, Bancred says you have to just kind of deal with it and find a way to move on. And then this Estinian line is, you know, sometimes people don't find a way to deal with it. And like, you know, the smarter you, like the more you know, the harder it gets. You know, like it's like a, you know, blissful ignorance sort of thing.
復讐なんてものも結局はそれと同じことだ。相手が絞られてるってだけで苦しみの沼の底で他人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
Yeah, revenge is the same in the end. Okay. Yeah, revenge is the same, you know, you're... Like, you got a narrower target, like a more specific target, but you want to make others, you know, suffer. Like, just as much as you have.
そういうことだ。必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、逆もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大抵過酷で際どいものだ。
And he's right. You know, the will to live doesn't always win. You know, or vice versa. You know, these struggles are close and they go like, to the bitter end.
なるほど。では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょう。
That's a great oriental line there. So combined with the thanker lines, like, you know, the will to live doesn't always win out in the end. And then Oriental, I see. Then, like, I hope that I hope that the human will to live manages to scrape out a narrow victory.
同意見だ。まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐
And
の
that
領
goes
地
for
だ
both
って
of us.
だから今ここにいるんだろ
You know, staying together. You know, keeps the survival rate up. That's like, what? That's like why our avenging dragon knight here is still with us, right? This really is just the boys being back in town. Hey, maybe we could tell them about what was going on there? Something wrong. It's very hard to switch gears from skim mode back to not skim mode, man. You saw someone who looked like Fidaniel. Be a real problem if it actually was him. And maybe he figured out that we're trying to do something about the tower. Oh? Oh, it held up, then. Amazing. We did it. It's done. Wow.
ねえ見て、ついに試験に耐えられるだけの護符ができたの。
Oh, hey, look, we finally made a talisman that held up to the test. Wow. Oh, it's actually in their hand this time.
持ち主をエーテル放射による精神汚染から守ってくれるんだ。
Oh, god damn it, I didn't hear what the pronunciation there was. Okay. So the kanji here are, you have protection, soul, and then like spirit and scale. There's two different kanji for soul right next to each other, basically. You got tamashi and re right there. I do not know what you would do for this. Like, you could maybe do, like, Soul Guard scale or something? I don't know. It protects the wearer from contamination by etheric radiation. Wow. That seems like a really bad idea. And now anyone can approach the tower at will. This is an invention that will go down as having changed history. This will change the course of history itself.
でも褒めてもらうのは本番も成功させてからでないとね。
Thank you, but you could save the praise for warding scale. That's kind of lame. That doesn't really. That's just kind of like very generic. I guess they didn't want to deal with the double soul kanji there either. But you know, we add so much flavor, dude. We had so much flavor around here by getting rid of all of it. It's great. You can save your compliments for after it's, you know, actually been tested in the field.
君に来てもらったのはこの時のため。私と一緒にゾットの塔の前まで行ってほしいの。
And this is what we asked you to come here for. I'd like you to come, like, with me to Zot Tower.
霊輪が十分な効果を発揮すれば何も問題はないはず。もしダメで私が精神汚染を受けたらごめんね。捕まえるなり倒すなりしてもらえるかな。
Ugh. Ulcinati. If the scale is effective, then there should be no issue, but if it doesn't work and my soul is contaminated, my mind is contaminated, sorry, would you be there to capture me or kill me? Yeah, it's like, well, we'll make sure that it doesn't happen.
ありがとう。来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
Thank you. I'm glad you were the one. Yeah, it's like I'm glad you were the one to come and help.
リターナ、本当にいいの？
Nidana, are you really sure about this?
そんな顔しない。自分たちの作ったものをまずは自分で信じないと。曲がりなりにもまとめ役ならなおさらでしょ。
That's a sketchy ass line. Oh, come on now. You know, you have to have... You know, you have to have faith in your own work. Okay, I'm trying to think of the way to do this last line. It's Giga Japanese. But you're just saying, you know, like, it's my responsibility as the, like, overseer, right?
だけど、もし失敗したら、その経験をどうか次に、私たちの錬金術にかけて、約束よ。
But, you know, if it fails, you know, learn from it and make it better next time. Like, learn for... you just say, like, learn for it for the next time. This kakeru is a pain in the ass. Kakeru. I mean, she's pretty much just saying, like, it'll work, right? Like, we'll make this work no matter what we gotta do.
お前たちが出てる間、 異列鏡は見張っておく。
I think. Yeah, okay. He's gonna be watching while you guys are out. I'll keep watch here.
そっちも十分注意しろよ。
But Daniel is going to be here. We have no idea of knowing what sort of tricks he's going to have up his sleeve. Be ready. Be ready for anything.
それじゃ行きましょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから、準備ができたら
I
下の
feel
階段に
like
来て。
I feel like the problem here is that it's just like an amulet. So what happens if you just like ran up and smacked it out of their hand? Like, wouldn't they just be immediately fucked? What if somebody just goes, "Oops, I dropped it." You're just done. Like, I don't know, maybe we should like surgically implant it into your chest. Okay, then let's go. Gonna have soldiers repair a boat. Sure. Just don't do that, smile. I feel like maybe we should, like, surgically implant it into your chest or something. We can just not drop it? Okay, but have you seen those elephant people hands? They got big-ass clumsy hands. Like, they got literal stick of butter-sized fingers. I don't trust that she's not gonna drop it. I swear to fucking God, if literally this plays out as Daniel just walks up and smacks the amulet out of her hand, I'm going to lose it. Cool him with the anti-elephant remarks. Haha. Excellent American Psycho reference. Hang on, let me eat this egg for good luck. I still just don't. The thing with Urianja's apparently in the English saying that instead of him talking about humanity as a species, him referencing humanity as all having been born from capital H her body is fucking hilarious to me. They just have not learned at all. Why the fuck would Urianja still be saying that? Why would he have ever said that? Nobody would have ever said this shit. Like, they've written themselves into a hole entirely of their own making. Nothing in the Japanese text made them do any of this shit. In fact, the Japanese text has been saying the exact opposite.
あとはもう進むだけね。
And here's the boat, as I promised. All it's left to do is get going.
俺をさん、私が青春予選を受けたら手加減なんてしなくていいから絶対に自分の身を守ってね。
If I'm, contaminated, yeah, it's like, don't hold back. Make sure that you, like, keep yourself safe.
失敗した上に光の加護を持つ君を傷つけたとあったら私も後悔しきれないから約束だよ。
Have this failed and I were to, you know, hurt the person with the blessing of light, I would never forgive myself for it. So, you know, promise me.
それじゃあ行こう。
We're gonna,
ぐずぐず
like,
してると
she's
もっと
dead,
緊張
right?
しちゃうもの。
She's dead as shit. Okay, let's go. If I just keep staying around like this, I'm just gonna get more nervous. Like, she's dead. There's no shot.
そろそろエーテル放射の圏内に入るはず。
Hey, we're almost in the etheric area of effect, area of influence. Almost in range of the etheric radiation.
お願い。
Please. Oh, hey, it worked. Maybe again, this should not just be in your hand.
よかった。ちゃんと防げてる。
And thank goodness it's blocking it.
あなたも平気？このまま塔の前ま
Are
で
you
進ん
okay?
でも大丈夫そう。
We're gonna be... Are you okay to get closer to the tower? You know, maybe we shouldn't get closer to the tower, actually. Maybe we should go back. The test run has worked at this point. We can just leave. Fidaniel is just gonna run up, smack it out of her hand.
霊輪にも私自身にも今のところ異常はない。このまま入り口まで進めたら成功よ。
There's no abnormalities in the scale, myself, or... Yeah, it's like I'll get in the scale, Ward or myself. It'll be a... If I can just make it to the entrance, it'll be a success. Just a bit more. Oh, come...
到着。そして成功だよ。ここの
You guys
霊
gonna
輪に
get
は
stabbed or
みんなを
something.
守るだけの力がある。
I made it. It's a success. Yeah, I once again, I was not listening for the pronunciation of this. That would help immensely in translating the name of it. Yeah, this can keep everyone safe.
これを量産すれば本格的に塔を調査することだって。早く戻って伝えなくっちゃ。
If we can mass produce these, we can really start to actually investigate the towers. We have to hurry back and let everybody know the good news. Okay, 3, 2, yup. What? She's gonna drop it. She's gonna drop it. Oh, no, just yoinked physically. Just physically yoinked. So apparently it doesn't protect you against spooky spirit chains. Ah, you're in the Geiger verse now. Man, I don't want to be here in the Geiger verse. This place sucks. Let me go.
はいはい暴れない。足とかぶつけると痛いですよ。
Yes, yes, settle down. Yeah, if you like knock your leg into that, it'll hurt, you know. Stop. I still have so much to... Like, yeah, you have so much left to do, I guess. This was impressively done. And immediately. What did we think was going to
残
happen?
念。一足遅かったですね。
Oh no, you were just a bit too late, it seems.
ああ、なるほど。あれと同じか。
Oh, I see. Oh, it's the... It's like, oh, it really is the same. Huh. Is that, like, as the other one? The other thing?
睨まれている。
うわ
仕事とはいえ、不況を買ってしまいましたかね。
睨まれている。I'm sorry, what? It's like, oh, that look. Hmm. 仕事とはいえ、仕事とはいえ、仕事とはいえ、仕事とはいえ。I mean, this is pretty much like, oh, it's, you know, it's nothing personal, but it appears as though, you know, I've made you a bit upset.
私の昔のお客様なんて、こういうのを見せると、キャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよ。ま、あれはあれで不愉快でしたが。
Huh. What? I don't like this guy. Also, what do you mean? I'm assuming he's referring, since he was talking about Owen, I'm assuming he's referring to the Alligans. Like... Mukashi no okyakusama. This okyakusama could be translated in a bunch of different ways depending on what exactly he means by it. And I'm not entirely, like, I don't actually know what he means by it. It could mean visitor. It could mean client. It could mean patron. I don't know which one of those it is. So, that superposition of meaning, if my previous client, patron, visitor would have seen this, they would have been like jumping up and down, squealing like monkeys. Like literally. And quite unpleasant that was. Yeah, I'm gonna say, what do you mean by Mukashi no Kyaku? Oh, he just tossed it. Okay.
私はアシエン・ファダニエル。以前も申し上げた通り、転生組のアシエンです。
My name is Asin Fadaniel. As I've told you before, I'm one of the reincarnated Asians.
かつて終末の最悪が起きた時に、ファダニエルの座についていた男。その魂を継いでいます。 理論上はね。
I don't like that he says 理論上 here. Yeah, I have inherited the soul of the man who held the seat of Fadaniel when the apocalypse came. In theory, at least.
けど、そんなの知ったことじゃない。私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました。
Okay, this is one that MTO will basically always fuck up. 知ったことじゃない. This isn't I don't know. This is I don't care. Like, 知る can mean to know, but if you say そんなの知らない. そんなの知らない. That's like I don't give a shit. I don't care. So in this case, he says, but I really don't care about that at all. It's like I was born as myself, and I have lived as myself.
紆余曲折あってアシエンに加わることになり、昔のファダニエルの知識ももらったのですが、それが自分自身だとは感じられませんでした。
Hang on. This might not be, he might not actually, hold up, is that what they're going for with this? Are they going with, like, the soul and memories that he has yoinked here are not actually his own, leading to him being so fucked up? Like, the fundamental disconnect between soul and body leading to him just being a batshit insane mess? The fundamental nature of, like, one part of his soul being entirely at odds with another? That would be interesting. It would make, like, a lot of problems for the setting, but it would be interesting. Not really in the end, at least. Like, so it's because he says, それが自分自身だとは感じられませんでした. Like, it's like after, you know, many complications, twists and turns, like I, like, became an Asian and obtained the knowledge of the old Fadaniel, but I never really felt like that was myself. Like that was me. Like, specifically it's 昔のファダニエルの知識ももらった. Like, he doesn't say 取り戻した or something like that. Like, he somehow got given the knowledge of the old Fadaniel.
Dakara. そうですね。さらに素性を明かすとしたら、アシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。あれももう捨てた過去ではありますがね。
Oh, come on. Are they really gonna do a fake out here? Oh, yes then, I see. If I were to, like tell you of who I am, I should tell you my name from before I became an Asian. No, but that's something I left long, long ago in the past. I mean, he's an Allegan, right? Like, he's part of old Allag. So, I mean, fuck, what are any named characters from Allag? Like, you've got Owen. You've got, oh, I know what they're gonna fucking do. This is, shit. What's his face? The, right, because it was, Emmett Silk ran, you know, he was the dude who ran Garlemald. It's Zonde? Yeah, Amon. So it's gonna be that. That's what he's gonna be. I just couldn't remember the dude's name. It's either Zonde or Amon. Unless are those the same guy? Those are two different guys, right? Zonde was the guy running the shit, and Amon was the one who was like the advisor. Meaning, so it would be Amon. It would be Amon. He's fucking Amon. Right? That's the bit. Emma was the guy in the big hat. So it's that.
聞いた話によるとあなた、アラグの遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう?
And from what I've heard, you made quite a name for yourself in the investigation of those Allegan ruins. Yeah, that's it.
なら、ご存知かもしれません。
And perhaps you may be aware of my ancient name, like my previous. That's my previous name. My old name was Amon. I am Amon.
かつて
Ah, goddamn it.
繁栄を極めた国があった。
There was once
そこでは誰しも不自由なく
like a prospering nation, a thriving nation.
当たり前に明日が来た。
Everyone was free and
満たされていた。
mm,
だからこそ病んだのだ。
Yandanoda. Okay, that's very interesting. They might have just made this character interesting. Okay, they might have actually just made this character interesting. I am very glad that I have that I actually have this clipboard monitor. Hold up. There we go. I accidentally dragged it off of one of my monitors, so I couldn't actually copy shit off of it. Okay. Could you imagine if Amon just showed you some mundane shit in the flashback, like him at a kitchen counter opening a can of beans? So, it was, his lines were, there was once like a nation that enjoyed great prosperity, or like a thriving nation. Donna jidai yorimo atarimae ni ashita ga kita. Like, that's a very, very again, they keep using the word tomorrow, metaphorically, figuratively, rather, in a way that doesn't really work in English very well, but okay, so there was once a nation that once a great, I would say, like, there was once a thriving nation, like, where all lived without want, like, and more than any other time in history, they knew for certain that tomorrow would come. Like, they had everything that they had everything they could ever desire. Dakara koso yanda no da. It's like they had everything that they could have ever desired. Like, and that is what twisted them, or like that is what made them sick. You know, it's they and or the nation had anything they could ever desire, and that's what like made them sick. You really are a genius, Amon. How did you ever come up with such a wonderful experiment?
やつめ、目が覚めたら牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは汚い鳴き声ばかりときた。
So the problem with this, you've got this, like, very somber music, but the Alligans have basically been a joke the entire game up until this point. Like, the Alligans have been literally comically evil. I don't know if you can make them serious, because this really is some just, like, comically evil super science shit that they're doing right here. It's like, oh, he was freaking the hell out when he woke up in his you know, he had a cow's head. He started screaming. And that like, gross mooing noise came out. Ah. It was ridiculous. Oh, that was amazing. It was so funny. You know, me and my friends were just laughing our asses off. He turned himself into a pickle, Morty? As a joke? Okay, I'm gonna need to just go back through these. Ooh. Okay, I will go. I have to go back over these once they give me a chance to pause. I literally don't have time to read these out and say the line before the next one comes out. These aren't even that complicated. Okay, there we go. That is the most ridiculous voice physically possible for this guy. Okay. 1 second. So I really need to go to the bathroom. This is the worst possible timing for this, but I will be back in like 35 seconds exactly. Time me. I went over prediction. We're gonna have to reset. The speed run's over. Yeah, that's way overestimate. Okay. So, Daniel, I'm just gonna call him Amon from now on. I'm not even gonna use the other name. Amon's line starts with the research that I put my, heart and soul into was being used for, as a diversion by people who didn't understand its true worth. No, it wasn't just my, my research. Like, 研究だけではない。Like, so, he says this line here, he says, 人々はいつも. So, specifically, they're calling out again humans, humanity. This Fidaniel / Amon here is specifically talking about this species of organism that he and I are both part of. That is the important thing at play here. That they got rid of in the English, because they're very, very smart. It's like humans are always in search of like excitement, of entertainment. He says shigeki. That's like stimulus. You would probably just say like stimulus. Humans are always in desire of new stimulus. Like, to the point of like, chasing after the most trivial pursuits. This nation is sick, and I will be the one to change it. Like, through the resurrection of the, like, the legend of the first emperor or something? I don't remember what that means exactly. Well, I mean, I vaguely remember. Like, he's going to revive the legendary first emperor. Like, my plan was successful, and the nation began to change and move once more. It was like being in the, like, midst of an inescapable frenzy. However, the only one who remained, like, unsatisfied was like the one who led us towards glory. Talking about Zombie here. Okay. There we go. Almon, remember this.
果てまで歯を唱え、どれほどのものを得ようとも、死はすべてを無に返す。
Hey! Wow, this seems a whole lot like Eternal Darkness from that other Final Fantasy game that they swapped out with a Yoda quote. I love it so much. It's like, no matter how supreme one's reign, no matter how much one obtains, death returns all to nothing. Dare I ask? Oh yeah, so, Necron in, what, like, is that Final Fantasy IX? Was actually Eternal Darkness? The whole game being set up into fighting, like, the concept of the finality of death. And they changed an entire, like, big, very good, monologue about the nature of death into a, Yoda quote. But, you know, you really gotta respect the translation legacy of the series. Can't be going around, changing the names back to what they originally were. But yeah, here it's death returns all to nothingness.
無なのだ。何もかも。
Nothingness. Like, 無なのだ。何もかも。It's like, yeah, in the end, all is nothingness.
お前も察しているだろうな、この戦い。
おそらく皇帝が負ける。だからお前を召し上げに来た。
As I'm sure you've figured out by now, the Emperor will lose this battle. Yeah, that's why I've come to summon you, like to call you out. Meshiageru. I mean, it's like, yeah, come to get you, I guess you would just say.
その知識と技術は私たちですら一目置くほどだからな。
To be honest, I have my, like, doubts about your methods, but... Like, even we have to acknowledge your, knowledge and skill.
お前がつくべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いている。みすみすこの国と心中させるくらいなら同志として迎え入れよう。
The seat of Fidaniel, your seat. Like, just emptied? Or is emptied for you? Okay, it's like, so rather than like let you go down with this nation as a double suicide, we're going to bring you in as one of us.
クリスタルタワーの方にはお前のクローンでも送っておけ。そして、
it's great. I absolutely love Emmett Salk as always. The fact that he says "finge" here as like double suicide, that's like, the turn of phrase that you would use for like, star-crossed lovers chucking themselves off of a cliff together, is the term he's using here. Like, rather than let you, do your little double suicide with this country, we're gonna bring you in. He's like, yeah, you're doing your stupid shit here. We're bringing you in. You could just leave your clone behind at the Crystal Tower. And then just watch what happens.
この先に何が待つのか。
You'll see what like lies beyond, lies ahead. See what's waiting for you. What?
何を経て何を気づけどやがては終わる。生きるのはただ無に至る童貞でしかないのだろう。
Yeah? Yeah, I mean, that's a fairly reasonable villain arc.
わざわざ隙を作ってくださってどうも。私はこのまま引き上げるといたしましょう。
So, I actually fuck with this on a esoteric sense. You've got Fidaniel and Xenos are basically two sides of the same living existential nightmare. And they're both very obnoxious. But it's at least not for no reason entirely. Okay. So the first line of his kind of is reminiscent of some Hail of Heike intro stuff, like, you know, the color of the salad flowers reveals the truth that the flourish is to fall. Fucking sound of the Gion Shoja temple bells echoes the impermanence of all things. So, his first line is like, the end of its glory told the tale. That pitiful emperor was right all along. Like, no matter what you gain, no matter what you build, it will all end. And then the last line is like, life, it seems, is nothing more than a journey towards nothingness. It's like, so dote? I would say it's like, life, as it seems, is nothing more than one's path towards nothingness. Did you just cast a spell? I mean, that's like the intro of the most well-known piece of Japanese literature. I don't actually know it in Japanese. I probably should. I hate this guy. Thank you so much for giving me that opportunity. So then, I believe I'll be taking my leave.
大丈夫。その獣人は万神を生み出すための貴重な資源です。簡単に殺したりはしません。
Don't worry, that, beast woman, beastman, is an incredibly valuable resource for summoning idols. I won't kill them. I won't just kill them.
ただ、無理に引っ張ると死んじゃいますので、足からず。
足からず。
せいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね。
What a piece of shit. Oh, but do be aware that if you try and pull them out, they will die. That line is ridiculous. He's like, please have fun with your like your friends trying to figure out what you're going to do about this.
では、いずれも こんな端末の塔ではなく大元の方でお待ちしてます。殿下と一緒に。
Oh, Denka to show. Yeah. Now then, may we meet again? I'll be waiting for you in the... And not in this tower, but in the, like, main body. With His Highness, of course. I think she's already dead. She is not being animated anymore. Hey, so remember that thing that I said, guys, about, like, surgically implanting it into, like, maybe we should work on that for the next, model.
お帰りなさいませ。あれ、ニッダーナさんは？
Oh, welcome back. Where's Nidana?
そんな、あんまりです。せっかく実験が成功したのに。
But, you know, the experiment was a success.
とにかく自
Why?
分は監視所の仲間と大主様にも報告を。あなた
Okay,
は
gonna
イエ
give
ス教にお戻り
report
ください。
to the fucking Governor General, please. Alright, we're going back to the Triumph. Fuck the Triumph. What in the fuck is that thing? I'm sorry, that's not a walrus, that's a walrus. I gotta get away from that thing. Oh, it's like the Witch. Oh, dude, I love that movie. I haven't ever actually seen it though. I just, you know, that's one of those hip horror movies that everybody has to say is absolutely amazing cinematic masterpiece. It's probably pretty good.
その様子、ただごとじゃないな。一体何があった？
It looks like, things didn't go as planned. What happened?
パダニエルのやつめ。
Daniel, that bastard.
だが、お前がこらえて戻ってきてくれたのは正解だ。現状で闇雲に突っ走っても、ニッターナたちの命を危険にさらすだけだからな。
You know, it was the right thing to do to... Like... I mean, it isn't, like, to give up. You know, he's saying, like... To like, grit your teeth and bear it and come back. Running off into unknown territory right now would just... put Nidana and everyone else in danger.
対策を立てるぞ。そのために、暁が仲間がいるんだからな。
We need to come up with a plan. That's what the Dawn's for. Okay. I wonder, like, did anybody really pick up on the comparison between, what's his face? Xenos and, Amon? When they were playing in the English? Because, like, they got rid of most of the, like, existential nonsense from all of Xenos' lines at the end of Stormblood. You know, he just kind of said like, oh, so real, so vivid, so real. Instead of him talking about like, oh, I don't need to continue on anymore, life has no more meaning. I don't know if you would even see the parallels. But now, like, they actually make sense as a pair. Anyway, I'm gonna hide in this bush. That's gonna be it for me for right now. Presumably, this section is almost finished. And then we're gonna go on to the one that is apparently much worse. Which, I don't know how that's necessarily possible. This section is done, I think. Well, I mean, I don't know what this this quest is. Okay, we're going with that guy. We're gonna go meet the dude in charge of this place. And then I believe that's the last quest here. Like, I don't know why I was, man, I know I'm getting tired because I knew that was Handon, and then I was just like, I better check it just to make sure. It's like, you know, the Governor General's decision. Judgment. What is this guy gonna do? I guess we might actually meet the guy? And hopefully, like, that random-ass dragon? Like, maybe we can make sure that they're not, abusing that dragon? Like, he's there voluntarily? But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. That was a... This really is gonna be, at least until stuff picks up, this is gonna be a very challenging mix of raw nonsense and then very, very interesting lore shit. It's very hard to switch gears between the two modes. You know, you're either in summarize, don't be particularly accurate because who gives a shit. You're just, like, you're looking at dodos. Or, this is all incredibly important and you need to very much do your due diligence. Those modes are difficult to cycle between. Is that a UFO in the background? No. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy and we're gonna take you in for questioning. You don't know what you've seen. That sort of thing is dangerous. And, you know, we really can't have you spreading that sort of nonsense to the rest of the people of this fine stream. So, you know, assume the position and people will be there to collect you shortly. In any case, I'll see the rest of you guys, other than Patch, on Sunday. Peace.